Yay!
We are starting our Halloween one-shot. It is also our first not D&D game on stream.
Yeah.
Yay!
And we have a new guest player. No, you've played here before.
Once.
Recurring guest
we-
player.
But yeah, I'll start off introducing everyone anyway. Olivia.
Hi.
Tom, Thea, Jordan,
Hi.
Sarah,
Oh.
Devin. We are playing Pathfinder 2.E. 2.E? 2E. A game that is similar enough to D&D where it shouldn't be too confusing, but the game is designed to be confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we'll probably still do a recommendation today, but it'll be separate from our
I'll make a separate list.
I reckon the unique player to our table.
we could yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. So
Everyone else
at the end of
always
the
do it.
session, Sarah will give us either a board
Let's
or
go,
video
Sarah!
game recommendation.
Oh no.
You have the whole session to think about it.
Okay.
And if you recommend anything that's already been recommended before, we'll kill you on the spot.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hard thing to
Oh, it's tough,
get
but
me
those are the
to do.
rules. Sorry, them's the breaks.
Them be the rules of the table.
Olivia will be watching you.
She's got every single one written down, so she knows.
No one's officially died yet.
No
Well,
one's officially died yet, so
Probably be the one. Yay.
you can start the new trend.
And this is why you're a guest player, because you would not be returning.
Oh. Oh dear.
That was a threat.
I know, that was...
That was
whoa.
Guaranteed.
I actually might have a recommendation, so I think I'm ready for this.
You gotta hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Hold out for a hero.
Take us all.
Alright, we will start off at three of you first. Vector, Endrick, and Clotho. You've found each other at the given location of the town of Hadronelle, but and you've been here for about 2 minutes. Have met up. The town does not look as big as it should have been. All the buildings that are there are also mostly broken down. You can see about 15 or so that are at different stages of decay or destruction. About 5 of them are intact enough to actually go inside. There are signs of burns and explosions, but no signs of dead bodies or anything. And yeah, that's where you find yourselves. If you'd like to introduce your character, you can do that too.
Okay, who's starting? I don't know who these other two people I'm one of them.
Well, you're starting.
Okay, I'll start.
Olivia and you.
So what you see is a robotic creature who is an android. He has a extremely round gray head made out of different types of metal, kind of like cheap metal. It looks like. He doesn't have an actual face. He's got a drawn-on face, essentially, sort of partially drawn on, partially carved on, but it's carved into a smiley face, with these big black eyes, and he's about 5'2", and is wearing these sort of brown cloak type across his body. He also has a clipboard in his hand, and he's got a belt on that's got a pen in it and a few other little gears. And that's me.
Your name was...
Vector. But with a dot between each letter.
Who's the acronym? Right. So Indrock is a very small, bundled up figure, just sand-blasted white robes. And they probably were white at some point, but they just stand, just terribly managed. They're more like creamy colored. He's pretty well covered up. You can see like a big crooked nose. Points out. Yeah, his little gobbo.
Oh my god, you didn't say lots. I'm trying to write. So, Clotho
Whoa!
is a doll, is a puppet, is what they classify it in Pathfinder. But essentially, she is this like 1 foot doll, and this is essentially her appearance for the camera. She's got this like real purple like winter. I don't know which camera is it.
No, that.
You're right. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sitting on the wrong end of the table.
Big like thick purple like winter jacket. It's like kind of like tattered pink like shirt, longish jeans that are like you don't know if this is like doll's clothes or if it's just like sewn onto the body, and just like real fake looking shoes. Her eyes are just like never blinking. Instead of them being like this kind of like sewn in, they're almost like button like instead. But yeah, she's just kind of like standing there, awakened, like just kind of surveying the area almost. But yeah, that's what you see.
I turn to Indrik and I go, "Excuse me, were you and your doll assigned to this job as well?
Me and who?
Is that not your object?"
No.
"Oh, I apologize. Someone must have left this here." And then I like reach for Clotho? Is that
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
What are you doing?
"Oh, dear. Hello.
Hello.
Are you sentient?
Yes,
It is wonderful to meet you. I apologize if I made an assumption.
that is okay.
Generally, when I find dolls, they do not move."
I understand. I used to not move.
"Oh, that is wonderful. Congratulations."
Thank you.
"Good. I'm sorry, I did not catch your name."
Indrok.
"Indrok. It is wonderful to meet you. Now, can you please answer my previous inquiry? Were you assigned to this task?"
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, we got the letter, right?
Yeah,
Letter.
the letter all got to
You
you.
mean the letter?
"That is one way you could have been assigned to the task, yes."
So yes.
"Wonderful. It is good to have help here. Were you also assigned to this task, or are you simply a doll that
You
was
see
here?"
like this like real big letter pull out of the jar. Just yes.
"Wonderful.
Just a normal sized letter.
You as well.
Yes, I was. This is my first task as an investigator, and I am very excited.
That's good.
I should introduce myself. Allow me to get up what my acronym actually is.
Here
so
we
that
go,
I don't forget
baby.
it.
Yeah, baby.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure I've got it, but I'd prefer not to stutter through it. I am the verified emotive collector of tax and officer of research, but you can call me Vector.
I didn't get all those words.
Verified, emotive, collector of tax, and officer of research.
Collector of tax and officer of research. Understood.
I was simply a tax collector before, known as Vect, but recently I have been upgraded to be also an officer of research.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That is kind of you to say.
This is Druid hell.
I like from behind my coat, I kind of just pull out this big tag that just has Clotho written on it. Just
Clotho,
like,
is that your name, or is that the name of the tag you have shown me?
I believe it is my name.
Amazing. I have stored that away for later. If I forget it or make a mistake later, feel free to correct me. I cannot feel offense.
Okay.
Wonderful. Well, I'm going to begin my investigation. My immediate analysis is that there are explosions, but no immediate bodies. This is peculiar.
Good observation.
I'm opening for input now.
With my very extensive knowledge of fire, would I be able to tell how long some of these have been smoldering, or?
They're not smoldering now. It's just like soot and blackening, showing that it was there. Maybe happened a week or so ago.
I mean, the fire's been out for about a week now.
That is interesting and good information to have. Thank you. Looking at the scene, do I immediately see that it looks like there was some sort of source of this, or does it look like it is indiscriminate fire everywhere, or did it look like there was like one source where it came from? You know.
Yeah. What check would you make for that?
I also, by the way, I also have the "That's odd" feat, which means when I enter a new location, I immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary.
Wow, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
That is awesome.
Alright.
I just like do it like a scan across. You just see like a beam come out that just goes across the.
So, yeah, first make a perception check about the fire and how that emanated.
Perception. That is a 6 plus 8. That is a 14.
Yeah, I would say so. You can tell with the areas you see damage, fire damage. It looks like pockets of small explosion, like separate explosions, not an entire town-wide fire. Other kinds of destruction. There is some kind of physical damage to the buildings as well. Something hitting them, or they somehow crumbled. You can't tell exactly. And the odd thing you find out is a lot of the buildings look like they've been damaged from some kind of projectile that not exactly sliced cleanly off, but it still damaged it from a height that is just unusual, as well as the angle.
Okay.
And it looks like it's been sliced off, but not like unnaturally clean. That they still jagged edges and stuff.
Cool.
Around this time, you also hear that the town is also surrounded by a pretty dense forest, denser than you'd expect for a town if of a population you've been told of, about like a few, nearly a 10,000. Or it's supposed to be. Right now, there's so few buildings to account for that. But yeah, around in the surrounding forest, you hear trees and leaves rustling in multiple directions.
And it doesn't sound like the rustle that wind would do. It sounds like the rustle of creatures, possibly.
It sounds like creatures.
Be warned. I am sensing that there possibly are creatures around us within the forest. And I essentially turn in such a way that if these two played along, I would be back to back with them. But if they didn't, I would just look like I'm just doing that. But I basically just and I just stare at the forest, essentially.
As the noises get closer, you hear distinct steps, and from north, east, west, you're nothing from any clear direction. And eventually, creatures step through. And would the other three of you like to describe your characters? You've been traveling towards the direction you've been given. You expected paths, but it's mostly been very vague signs of dirt cleared, but nothing like a clear road that should be leading away to a town of this population. It's also, as I said to them, pretty overgrown. You haven't met anyone yet, but you step into a town.
So we're all, the three of us are coming from different directions?
Yes, you haven't met each other, but You've just stepped into what looks like a mostly destroyed town, and there are three others looking around in it.
Well, I'm happy to go first. You see a taller humanoid figure, almost like elven, similarly like pointed ears, kind of like a malnourished, graying, slightly flaky skin, well dressed, has like a nice button-up shirt and almost like a trench coat over the top. A feminine in appearance, and has kind of like these metal like bands going like on both her wrists, and then her coat is like lined with like these engravings, almost with kind of like almost like ferrofluid type substance running through the coat almost itself, and like you can see that she's kind of like absent-mindedly twirling like a clean medical scalpel in her hand.
Sure. I'll go. So basically, picture, if you will, like a kind of a sus. Yeah, very sus. Comes from kind of like, you know, the underground world, so slimy, like little lizard creature. Like, I mean, kobold, but yes. Obsessed, clearly like holding a whole bunch of like vials and things like that, like manic almost, but not really. It's more like I don't know, just really not quite fully attentive to the world around.
They actually look quite draconic in Pathfinder.
Yeah. So yes, but yeah, look. Picture like an underground form of it. Pretty small, you know. Yeah, that's probably all I've got. But yeah, kind of like slinking around. Like, what is going on? Yeah.
You see a 4-foot goblin girl. Yo. Her hair is done in a messy bun with like strands falling out of it, and with a pair of welding goggles on top. And she's got her hair and her eyes are brown, and she's got freckles dusting over her face and on her shoulders. And she has a couple like piercings on her long pointed ears that kind of like move as she hears like rustling and stuff. They kind of like move with her. And she wears this dirty, like it's been washed, but it's that kind of like wash where the stains haven't come out, and there's like oil and dirt and like mystery stains that have like not quite faded, with a pair of big baggy paper bag pants that have been worn and patched up, and another pair of like well-worn Timberland boots. Did you guys want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Her clothes are like worn, but clearly like still sturdy. Her clothes are like still sturdy, still with a myriad of like tool belts just like dangling off of her. A rucksack that's got a gun strapped to it, and also just like all these pockets that have been sewn in for like tools. And she's like, as she's walking, she's like reading a map, and she's looking up and down at the map and like the buildings, kind of looking not disinterested but like unimpressed. And trailing behind her is a 4'5" construction that kind of looks like Solomon 5 or like Alphonse, where it's not like advanced, but it's like a clunky humanoid design that kind of just like dooks behind her. She's kind of like occasionally looks back and like beckons it forward and then keeps walking.
Well, Are you here for the invitation?
She pulls out a like dirtied envelope. I sure am.
I see. Well, on initial glance, this town, at least what remains of it, would not have housed a population of 10,000.
Jesus, what the fuck happened to this place? It's a mess, but
Spectacular damage.
And just to get my bearings, you seem to be of the invention sort. What is everyone else's
Oh, wonderful. More people have arrived.
special
Digging through like
specialization?
soot-stained buildings and poke my head out like, is that another gobbo?
she sees you and she's like, oh, hey, isn't that?
Hey!
But she also turns to Vector and she like looks back at her construct called Gideon and goes, Gideon, look, hey,
Hello.
isn't the one?
It's Josh Giddy.
It is wonderful to meet you. I suppose I
you?
must introduce myself once again. I am the verified, emotive collector of tax and officer of research, otherwise known as Vector.
Okay, Bolts. Let's move on.
Bolts. I do not know this name.
We're gonna have to put up with it now.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm gonna write this
is that a
down.
derogatory term? I have never been called one of those before.
Take it as you will.
Wonderful. It is exciting.
I'm Gilly Gully, and this is Gideon. Gideon just kind of goes like, and then kind of like tilts his head at you.
That's a clunky sort of a
I
thing.
always wanted to be called a slave.
Yeah, he's a little something I've been working on, but he's a little underdeveloped, shall we say. He's not really built to communicate or talk much, so you'll have to forgive him if he seems a little shy or doesn't talk much.
I understand. We can only do what we are designed to do. I truly apologize if I did not catch your name.
Bunak.
I'm sorry. I
Bunak.
did not catch that.
Bless you.
Can you please repeat that? I did not
I
understand.
do not need to say my name multiple times.
That's so fair. So true, Bessie.
Very well. In that case, I will simply refer to you as Skin.
I kind of like snarl in your direction and kind of like go,
I believe that is a misassessment. I believe that the word you would be looking for there is scales.
Ooh, that is a great idea. Scales it is.
Regardless, we've got an inventor, a researcher. What do the rest of you provide? I myself am a medically trained professional.
Who hasn't given their name?
Hasn't given that name. What a shame.
You can call me Rita.
Rita Skeeter.
Rita
Oh,
Skeeter.
Rita? Hardly know her.
Yes, yes. Inventor, researcher, doctor.
What?
Pardon?
What?
What do you provide? You've been invited here, assumedly.
Poisons. I work with poisons. I can create almost every single poison available to me at any time.
A skill I'm sure that we will make most apt use of.
Oh, it can be very useful under certain circumstances.
Oh, I don't doubt.
I like this one. It's very fun. What about you, other goblin?
Conjure up a ball of fire. Like, well, I'm like 30 feet away from you, good luck.
If a doll could blow,
Yeah, I was about to say.
Some
You just
assortment of mage.
Oh, you go like that, but it's like fire.
An
Seems
arsonist,
like-
then.
like fire.
An arsonist, a poisoner, an inventor, a researcher, and a doctor.
Correction. I make weapons. This is just something I've been working on the side, but I mainly make weapons.
Very
We're
well.
going to get along very finely, I'd say.
God,
Yes.
we'll talk soon.
Lovely.
God, your thoughts.
Well, to put it as in as few words as possible, what the fuck happened here?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Eh?
Well, allow me to share the information that I've gathered so far. And then I just
spreadsheet.
I
like-
just I just start basically like saying a very structured log, like with the time, like 7:14, and then
Again,
I go
just
through.
chat GPT speak.
I go through all of the things that I discovered with that Rayne had told me before, and that concludes all the information I have gathered so far.
So what was,
Thank you.
What was the information again? Like from a stand.
I don't remember.
Small
There were
separate explosions.
pockets of smaller explosions. Then there was a building that looked like it was damaged from a projectile, but the height and the cleanness of the slice seemed odd.
Can I?
And there are no dead bodies present, despite the fact that there are lots of explosions, and this supposedly had some sort of population to it.
The slice, is it through a building?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I approach it? And just kind of use the scalpel, like, and just like run it along sorry, the cut line. Can I discern if this is like cutting or if it's like magic just bamfed it out of existence?
You could do,
I think I have.
unless you want to suggest any lore skill, I might say either Arcana or Crafting check.
Okay, that will be a 18 on Arcana.
Okay, yeah, so the edges where you observed, they're slightly charred, as if there was a presence of fire, but the main thing that seems to have caused this damage of the building being somewhat sliced is physical. But yeah, it doesn't look like something just disappeared part of the building.
So something. This is strange. This cut is too clean for something of this scale. If it was handheld, then there will be some sort of wavering to it across
Because it was an
this
Arcana
distance.
check, there is a possibility the projectile could have been generated magically.
So it could have been like a beam.
Yeah, could have been.
It's strange. Yeah,
But,
a cut at this scale would be too hard to produce cleanly. Something either produced heat, because there is singeing along the seams of the cut.
So if I'm imagining correctly, that it's like is a building. There's like a cut in the building, right? The piece that's missing, is that somewhere?
There's signs of rubble, but it's not like
Not
intact.
clearly like
Yeah.
one piece there. It's just
Yeah.
there's shit everywhere. Well then, I know we're going all in on this one clue, but I'm going up to that
Yeah.
that slice. I would like to pursue a lead
Okay.
Which is I'll spend 1 minute examining the details of one potential clue. And I should, on this like investigation specifically, gain a +1 circumstance bonus to it. And it says, you don't need to know the identity, purpose, or nature of the subject, but you do need to be aware of its existence, which I'm aware that this is here. For instance, finding a footprint is enough to investigate the creature that left it, and seeing a hasty sketch of an item or location can be enough to start your investigation on that subject. So it's just like trying to determine more information about this, what it could have possibly come from, and how it maybe relates to the greater area.
Okay. And you get a +1 circumstance bonus to what check to do that then?
It just says to the check. I think you choose the check, but I'll get a +1.
I think this would just be, again, perception probably.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 24 plus the 1 circumstance, so 25.
Yep. Yeah, so I'd say you can tell the shape of the projectile through that.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be kind of like an arc coming through the building.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, based on the angle of destruction, it was somewhat downwards.
So from up high somewhere.
Yeah.
How big was this building to begin with? Was like, can we kind of like, is the entire top like lopped off, or is part of the top still attached, and we could like infer how tall this building was, like, so we know what scale we're talking here? Is it like one story,
roof
2 story?
is gone, but like this is sort of like like one of the many stone buildings in a sort of Renaissance type village. They're not. You won't expect buildings here to be over like maximum 4 or 5 stories.
So,
This cut is at about, let's say, the 3rd story.
So you said that there were a few buildings that were still able to,
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna head to, like, the closest one
Yeah,
and
sure.
just kind of see what's going on in, like, a building that wasn't damaged, I guess.
I suggest that we don't split up. If someone could accompany
Easy,
to catching me.
easy.
Once again,
Gilly kind of
I pulled the tag.
Okay. Yes.
Gilly.
Mr.
Mister.
Mrs.
Miss.
Sorry.
She looks a bit like not offended. She's like
Frazzled? Like,
Huh?
Miss Gilly, if you could accompany Clotho, I don't think it's wise for us to split up.
I believe it's Miss Gully, correct? Your surname is Gully?
You can call me whatever you like.
Oh, wonderful. I don't have a name for you yet, but I'll come up with one.
I'm looking forward to it. She kind of
Perhaps I could give you skin, since now they are scales.
she just whistles for Gideon and she's like, "Come on, Gideon, let's go," and kind of like walks towards.
Yes, groups of
Clotho.
2 is advised.
Do you need a hand? She like kind of like holds her hand like, "Do you want me to help you?" Like, fair enough.
I am getting used to legs.
Getting used to legs.
Yes.
You're not used to using legs?
No.
Exciting!
Thank you.
Actually, I'm a little bit. She kind of like as we're walking, she starts with like, "I'm a little intrigued how you're moving." Actually,
The god woke me up.
the god woke you up.
I have a job to do.
You're not the. I've gotta be honest. You're not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So I'm cool with whatever's
good.
going on. Whatever's going on. Fair enough.
We're chill.
Yeah, so you guys enter one of the more intact buildings. the door's been blown off, but on the inside, it's the walls are there. Furniture, like everything you'd expect to see inside a house, are there, but kind of thrown around as if there were signs of ransacking. Again, no signs of people though, not even blood or gore or anything. Yeah, that's about what you see as you just enter.
Can I start rummaging around for like anything chemical related?
Yep. So, yeah, you don't. There is no items in the drawers.
Absolutely
just
nothing.
nothing but dust, and closets don't have clothes. It's strange. No people, no sign of their living, though this clearly was inhabited before. You do find bunches of crumpled paper. And if you unravel them, all of them just have text saying just the phrase, "We were here." Some of them, they're not all written in pen, they're just scratched in any way possible. Some of them are torn in with nails, some of them are written with the soot from the damage.
Vector scales. These pages, the ones that have similar modes of writing, are they all of the same handwriting? Is it one person that scratched it in or carved it in, or was this some sort of mass hysteria from the town?
That is a good question.
I'm not qualified to answer that, so
I could look into it.
between the two of you,
Also, I would like
Why
to see
should I?
potentially.
because you
I'm
were hired
sorry?
to.
I also would like to see if there are any that they might not have noticed that are potentially written in any other languages, or if they are all simply written in the same tongue.
Yeah, you know, most of them are common. If you look around more houses, you find pretty much the same thing in every house. Let's say one or two are in Elvish or human.
I have a hypothesis. I believe they are different people, because these ones are in different languages.
That is.
Can you read the languages?
Yes, I can.
What does it say?
This one says, "We were here."
Good to know.
Do you think they're left here as a warning from people attacking the town? Or from the
This is
people
my
of
first
the
job
town?
as a researcher. I'm not good at having deductions yet, but I can find clues very well.
Yeah, there's no. In terms of handwriting, they don't even look like regular handwriting. They look very shaky, and the text is way too large. It's mass hysteria of the whole town is a pretty up description.
But there's no bodies.
No.
Okay. There's no bodies, there's no blood.
So there's absolutely nothing.
I have an idea.
Devices.
Will someone please provide me with blood?
Absolutely. I will.
I take out a vial and I like put a little cotton bud in it, and then I lift it up and I go, "Allow me to swab this blood."
Okay, can I just get my scalpel and deal myself 1 point of damage to produce blood?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Awesome.
Wonderful. I would like to use my forensic dye, and
Yeah, sure.
I basically cotton
I
swab
think you can craft that.
the.
I have forensic though.
I thought of it first. I swab up the blood, and then it allows me to search for that same type of liquid. So I'm going to just around this like random building that we're in, I'm going to like sort of sweep the floor and some of the walls and stuff as much as I can with this dye for the next 10 minutes or so to see if.
So it's like you put blood in it, and now it's going to detect for blood.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. And is it like blood that is there, or signs of blood?
I think it's signs of blood that have been there. It's like you know, a black light type stuff, you know.
Yeah, blood or mud.
Yeah, such as blood or mud.
Mud.
So it should do
Hot
it.
new
It
game
should
show out right now.
turn blue, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should
upon
look blue
impact
on the
with the
ground.
chemical. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is there like a time frame? Or...
Dye remains potent for up to 10 minutes, so that's how long I'm going to be using it.
Yeah, I think there's really nowhere you find blood, really.
Okay. It seems that my original hypothesis was maybe there were dead bodies, but they have been adequately cleaned up. However, I do not see any blood around here.
If there's one thing I know about people, it's that it's very hard to get them to agree on anything collectively. So the fact that they all scrolled in the same message leads me to believe that it was some sort of mass hysteria or equivalent.
About now, you hear kind of shouting just about west of the town into the forest, just going, "Hello, over here, you were sent here? We're over here."
Can because Pathfinder doesn't have like an insight check. Can I make some sort of check?
It's pretty much just perception.
Okay. Can I make some sort of check
Doesn't it have,
to?
like, sense motive or something?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that is a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Can I take the sense motive? If I do, I have that. Is that a?
I think
is that-
everyone has
everyone
it.
has
It
it,
should be in your
but-
actions.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I do sense motive to see if they are speaking from a place of under duress or fear, or if it's genuinely like a call for come over here?
You don't see anyone. Is it just with the voice?
Yeah. Can I just like like when like in hostage situations, you can like kind of listen into their voice and like can I do a sense motive action on that and just hear if they're like being held hostage or if they're like otherwise afraid.
Yeah, you can.
So it's just a perception.
It's technically meant to be a secret perception check, but I don't like those. Pathfinder does them a lot. I'll just let you do it.
12.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like a very generic voice.
I guess let's make our way towards the voices, unless anyone objects to that.
Perhaps you should do it and I should continue searching here.
Well, come on then, let's go and see some people.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it while you're doing your forensics.
So who's gonna go with Rita, or is it just Rita?
Me and Clotho are in a different house right now.
Well, you guys are the ones who went to a house first, and then that's what started the exploring of houses.
Are you staying with Vector?
No, I'm going to find out.
I'll stay with Vector.
You don't have to give me the results of this now, but I'm going to tell you what I'm initiating now. While they're gone, I'm using my thorough search feat, ability, whatever it is. You take your time searching to ensure you find everything. When searching, I can take twice as long to search. And then if I do, I'll gain a +2 circumstance bonus to the perception checks in this room specifically. So I'm basically like just absolutely everything, like even if I have to like pull apart stones on the ground and stuff like that. But I'm going to be doing this for quite a while they're doing whatever.
Like in the house, or
Yeah, in the house, and then if I get done that, like around the immediate area of the house, you know, stuff like that.
I'll just be on like watch.
okay.
roll
I
perception.
would like to investigate the house I'm in. Just a simple investigate.
I think Clotho already did that. Or-
We haven't.
We walked to the house and then that was pretty much it.
Yeah, we haven't looked at anything yet.
Okay.
Now, if I roll investigate, what am I rolling for? Is it just like a flat?
It's.
I think it's
Yeah,
perception.
investigate is pretty much perception, unless you are looking for something specific.
I just want to look for just anything out of the ordinary. I just want to know, has a place just been ransacked, or is there something I might find when I'm in there? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 5 plus 9.
Yeah. Yeah, from that, with that, you kind of can just. There's no signs of life, and it seems ransacked, but can't exactly tell how. There's obvious signs of damage, things thrown around, things opened, but like just no signs of things people might leave if they were living there, like cutlery, clothes, food, anything.
So it looks like someone just pretty much messed the place up, but didn't take anything, and then left.
No, it took everything.
Oh, they took
You
everything.
can't find any items.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
This is confusing. They took everything.
I'm not sure what normal houses are like, so
Not like this. I don't think. No. I mean, kind of looks like my studio. Just not as broken. What do you think, Gideon? You watch as Gideon kind of like looks around and then looks back at Gideon and just goes, I can't do robot noises.
And Gideon, do anything?
Gideon has a. Where is he? +6 to perception. Oh boy. That's like one more than him. Did you want him to roll for investigation as well?
If you want him to investigate, but
can I aid?
aiding in Pathfinder sucks.
Yeah, but I'm a helpful puppet and I get a
Oh,
plus
right.
2 regardless, and I don't
Okay.
give them -1, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Damn.
Here.
Here, Gideon. Just
I
go.
assume it's perception.
So wait, are you like taking what?
Because the thing is,
Damn,
with
Gideon.
helpful puppet, it's you gain a +2 circumstance bonus on checks to aid, and you don't give your ally a -1 circumstance penalty to their check if you critically fail your attempt.
Okay, because aid by default is a check you first need to make with usually by default DC 20, which is
Yeah.
why it sucks.
Yeah.
And if you succeed, all you do is you give them a +1.
Yeah.
Um,
So I give them +2.
yeah. So yeah, you can. In this case, that would again be a perception check.
That is 19.
I'm gonna say you succeed because a DC 20 sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah, it does say that the GM might adjust this DC
Yeah, I
for
know.
particularly hard or easy tasks. So
So yeah, you get Gideon gets a +2 bonus.
Okay, so that's so with perception, which is a +6, that's now a +8.
Yep.
17 + 8, how much is that?
25.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, I just looked around.
Gideon's like,
I've always got those eyes.
sight.
Gideon's like 5 inches taller than me, so he just sees everything.
Yeah.
You thoroughly cover everything in the house. Everything still just looks the same. Just signs of destruction and ransacking everywhere, but no items anywhere. As as Gideon continues to do so, as they're about to, as they finish the investigation towards the doorway, they find things in the immediate area outside the house, and this would also correlate with what you find around now. Is that you can both tell everything in the house that would have been there has been taken out. In the immediate area outside, there are very vague signs of creatures like compared to the chaotic destruction, very orderly but faded footsteps and such heading west towards the direction
You click the
Unak
camera.
not Unak, Rita. Sorry.
Gideon, I have
Sorry,
this.
what did you say? You said my name.
They just found footsteps going towards where you're also heading.
Yeah.
You
Did
see,
you say that was west?
Yeah.
you see, Gideon, I hope this isn't too advanced for a construct, so you just let me know if it is. Gideon kind of like looks, and you know, like Bumblebee in Transformers, how when he speaks, it's like
It's a radio.
yeah, it's like cut up different things.
Mhm.
You hear Gideon go, Gilly, look here, something for you, and Gilly, and obviously like Gilly gonna come over. Gideon just like points at the footsteps. Look. I don't think that far ahead.
Look.
I see. Footsteps, huh? What are you thinking?
We might need to follow.
Should we follow? Or do you think we should let Alice know? I don't know. I don't know if we should stray too far.
I don't think we are straying too far if we are together.
That is true. Let's go. And again, to mention for Gideon, like, come over. Gideon kind of go from looking at the footsteps to following her.
Yeah, you guys are following. What are... I'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
What is
Vector.
Vector doing after finding that, and what are you two doing? You are keeping watch for Vector,
Yeah.
and you are...
I'm going to.
Towards the same direction as
okay,
I am.
you are
Yeah, I
with
think
Rita.
those two are
Okay.
together. Us two are together. Those two are together.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I as soon as I like complete my investigation, I will stand politely, perfectly still until they complete their task.
You're just
Aren't
gonna
they
be like,
walking to the other side of town?
Yeah, probably, but surely they come back for us.
are you just gonna stay perfectly stationary?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm
Alright,
standing
so-
here until I am needed again.
Ding.
Oh, that's so cute. It's like
Investigation
C3PO
complete.
vibes.
Can I see movement of the other groups?
Yeah, you see them heading off.
Yeah, we're just like, bye.
Hey, Vector,
Yes,
I think everyone's going in that old direction.
yes, they told us they would be. And we said we would stay here and search. Luckily, I have completed the search early, so we have time to stand here.
Alright, I'll
Alright,
keep an eye out then.
Good.
yeah, Rita and Unak.
Yeah.
I will just like kind of like toss the knife in the air, and it will just kind of like collapse down into just like a undulating like orb of liquid metal and kind of collapse into my wristband because I don't want to approach people with a knife.
I, on the other hand, am happily holding potions. I do not care.
It's the little snarl smile when
Yeah,
you're
like,
walking up to him, like,
"Hi."
hey.
There's a little clinking. Is this the one right here?
I will, with scales, approach
Yeah.
the people that were calling out to us.
So yeah, you heard the voices right. It was in the forest, but it was pretty close to the town.
Like on the edge.
Yeah,
Uh,
around the edge. But when you get walk close to the trees, you don't see anyone there.
okay. I will re-summon my knife.
Yep.
Oh, that's it.
And I'll just kind of like start twirling it around. How far are we from these two?
Those two are just staying in the houses.
Or actually, a better question is, the remnants of the town. How far walking is it from like edge to edge?
I would say like a few 100 feet.
Okay, and so
Like
if like
200,
if
let's
like the
say.
dice tray is the town, where like at the like edge of it, are they like in the center?
They're close to the center.
Close to the
They
center,
are-
so that-
They are closer to you than the other end.
Okay.
So let's say they're what, 80 feet away.
Okay.
So are we in that specific area where the voices were?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Well,
and
the
no
voices
one's
came from in the forest. You're just at the edge,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
but you don't see any people who would have made the voices.
I will call out. We are here. If you could step into the open, that would be most agreeable.
We're over here. This time the voice seems further into the forest in the same direction.
Okay.
Well, don't keep running away then. It'd be more useful if you came over to us. There you go.
We wanted to investigate the
Hell
town.
yeah.
Where in the town? You can come out now.
We're over here.
I'm not going over there.
Can I take this metal dagger that I have, use like one of my kineticist features to reshape it into like an arrow shape? But like I'll do that as I throw it. So I'll throw it, and as it's flying, I'll reshape it into like an arrow pointing towards us, and I'll have it try and land it near these guys where. So what's it called? Indrock is keeping watch. So I'll just like have like an arrow pointing towards us and land near Indrock.
Yeah.
And like just hurl it.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need you to hear the sound, honestly.
You don't have like a spell casting ability because it's sort of innate, isn't it?
My spellcasting ability is based on Constitution.
Yeah. Just thinking, like, just that kind of spellcasting check just to see how accurate you are with it.
Well,
But
the weapon itself just counts as a dagger, so I can just use a dagger's attack roll.
you're not attacking any one thing. I guess just make an attack roll just about to do with accuracy. You're not aiming for a
Yeah.
DC.
That will be a 15.
Yeah, about 20 feet away from you, let's say in Druk, you hear like metallic hitting sounds on a nearby pole, and you see an arrow kind of just floating there, pointing towards.
Well, it would it's out of my range, so it would just like kind of like drop to the ground.
Okay.
But also like once the arrow lands, I'll just drop the the alteration on the shape, and then it would just look like the scalpel I was wielding earlier.
Okay.
So they'll know it's from me.
Yeah.
And they can infer that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a
I don't
scalpel.
think Vector can miss very much.
Oh.
I could try.
I've spent the last minute while I was standing here using my aura sight on you, Indrik, so that I can hopefully figure out your attitude and intentions. Mostly your attitude toward me, if you're friendly, indifferent, or
Hostile.
if you.
That's usually for NPCs, but yeah,
I mean,
you can
fine.
just decide.
How do you feel? You're being called in.
I mean, I am okay with if you want me to roll for it, or if you just want to.
I don't think he would care about you knowing.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that you're made of metal. But other than that, he doesn't care.
Okay. Mostly indifference.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Good to know. I'm self-conscious.
Aww.
It's their first big job on the.
I'm probably
Kinda
the
impressed
worst
that you're taking
character
charge
to be
Like
right
a little
next
bit of like, he's trying.
Oh.
I can't do this. This is great.
So yeah, you see the scalpel that's come
Yeah.
from Rita, and also by now, Clotho and Gilly would have caught up to Unak and Rita. So,
Oh.
because yeah, the footsteps also they sort of faded away at some point, but they were towards the same direction they are at right now.
You see Gideon just kind of also excited and like doom doom doom, kind of like pointing at the footsteps as he comes through.
So they're like footprints. Sorry, I only vaguely heard. So
Yeah.
are they footprints? Or are they? Did they hear noises of footsteps?
Yes.
Footprints.
So the footprints.
So these footprints or like
So the footprints followed us up to our location.
but they've I think disappeared.
They've
since then?
disappeared, and then
Or are they still
the voices are.
They faded away before like you didn't notice any footprints in where you headed off. They only found it because Gideon made a very high
Gideon,
check.
good son.
They were pretty vague towards the houses, and then they faded away towards the streets when they were walking off. But if they followed the same direction, you would have come to where Rita and Unak are now. And because you guys were looking for footsteps, you see that they've continued when the dirt in the forest starts again, and this time they're not as vague.
Can I I suppose that's pretty obvious. There's footsteps.
God will speak now. I would like to manifest my Eidolon.
Oh my god.
And so
Speak now. It's like a raw sentence.
God will speak.
as this doll in front of you is just standing there, all of a sudden behind it, its shadow like grows up into this like 5.5-foot-ish like dark oozing like creature with like kind of is like got this kind of funky mask on. Hair is like tatted everywhere, but also like kind of flowing, and it looks like they're constantly just like dripping like black ooze like down from their fingertips where they should be, and they're just kind of standing there. And with the Eidolon, I'd like them to enter into the forest, because they have to stay within 100 feet of me, so they're not going to go past that. But that happens, and then Clotho just like drops down to the ground like a doll, as we're going to share senses.
Okay.
So I'm going to perceive through the Eidolon without moving into the forest.
Oh.
This is up to a minute, so they're just going to see whether or not there is like anything weird going on. If this is kind of like a trap almost. And the Eidolon also has more acute senses with one of their evolutions, so they gain imprecise, like they have scent as well as like really decent vision.
Yeah. Does it say imprecise or?
Yeah, scent as an imprecise sense with a range of 30 feet. So they're gonna move like up, like almost up to 100 feet away from me, like kind of following the footsteps and using like the senses and stuff is just kind of like to try and see what's happening. I guess is what I'm going for.
Also, what does the pretty good vision mean? Is there any bonus?
Well, they have low light vision and dark vision.
Yeah. Yeah. Eidolon can make a perception check. I'll get back to the results of that because we'll get to you two now.
I think after the
We've split the party three ways already.
after the scalpel hits the ground, I kind of just
3 ways, isn't it? Aren't the 4 of us?
Yeah.
together?
I've been trying to get one of the two together, and hopefully this one as well.
when the scalpel hits like the ground, kind of goes scurry over and like look at it, pick it up, and look over to see the giant shadow. I'm like, hey, Vector.
Yes. Do you need something?
I reckon we should go catch up with the rest of the group. Looks like they're about to head into the forest.
Good idea. I trust your judgment.
They start scurrying over.
Yeah, I move at I'll try to move at the exact pace that he does.
Like unnervingly, so like
Yeah.
matching like steps.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Yeah,
be like
so-
a Red Dead 2 NPC.
You see,
They
My
just-
very uneven gait of just scurry, stop, scurry, stop.
Yeah.
you see, sorry. You see Gideon kind of like still kind of looking at the footprints going dum dum dum, but as soon as he gets to like that dark in the forest where like you've gone to, you see Gilly just kind of goes stop, and she pulls out her like this like shotgun-ish, like that looks kind of explosive, and it's just like just in case. She kind of like holds it up as she like watches you do your thing. Not aiming at you.
No, yeah.
She's like,
Well, I mean, the doll is currently sitting at your feet, like actual like doll, like not moving. But the but the Eidolon is like trenching into the forest.
Can I do a medicine check on the doll? Because I think the doll is dead.
Yeah.
You
We'll
saw
get
the
to that
doll
when we-
alive, and then you saw
We'll
the
get to
doll
that when you
die.
reach
Like
them.
Yeah.
drumstick spin, but with like almost like flares, like they'll just like kind of like stand on its end.
Gideon kind of like looks at Gilly and then back at the footprints and goes, but look, and points to say, hold on. Let me see what it does. I want to see what this doll's gonna do. And she kind of like watches.
Holding a gun.
Doll does.
I'll go see what this goddamn doll does.
I'm gonna see what this
What the
goddamn.
doll doing?
What does she mean? The god speaks now.
The only god I got is this gun. It's about to start speaking. That's actually a language I know.
But yeah, Unak and Rita. So these two have come up. One of them brought out a gun. One of them brought out a dark spirit and then flopped to the ground. And the other two are also heading their way. So
Honestly, as a back alley doctor, I've seen weirder, so I just kind of like,
okay,
I just like, I fully expect this to be a trap, like knowing the shady shit that I do. So I'm just gonna wait till I hear back from Clotho and their god. Yeah, like I'm as the Indrock comes back into range, I'll just kind of like harmlessly turn the scalpel back into like just like liquid metal and reclaim it.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm just waiting on hearing back from Clotho.
yeah. Okay, Clotho. Did you make that?
It was a
I'll bring it.
27.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that's.
The Eidolon's got good perception, and I rolled nicely, so...
So what were you looking for again? Just
So
something
it
weird
was
or-
just kind of like using the senses to, first of all, kind of like track if there's anything like
If you want to
properly
do it,
up ahead, like with scent and sight. And then very much just testing to see like whether or not this is like them luring us into something more sinister as a trap, or just like if this is a genuine like call out for help.
So yeah, up ahead there are creatures. You get them first with your scent, which is imprecise, so you don't know exactly where they are, but they are up ahead. They're not making any. They're not shouting, saying we're over here like they were before. But you do see some movement, and they go in between, hiding from tree to tree, so you can't tell exactly what they look like, but they do look humanoid. Though they don't smell exactly like humans.
Yeah. Yeah, once I feel comfortable with that information, I just kind of like the Eidolon will head back out to where everyone else
Yep.
is.
Did you glean anything of note, Clotho?
Yeah, as soon as the Eidolon comes back in, Clotho like sits up and like stands back up again.
That's an impressive trick, by the way.
Thank you. There are things in the forest, but they are not human.
I see.
They do not smell human.
I see.
But they are hidden within the trees. Might surround us if we enter.
I wanna.
Don't worry, guys. Stand back.
I want
It's
to
hunting season.
I want to test the limits of what they can say, because so far they've only said the one thing over and over.
I think we're getting close, says a voice next to Gilly. And as you turn,
Alright.
it's a face that looks close to you. It's your younger sister, Golly. She's always helped.
Oh gosh.
Darn.
She's been your assistant in engineering weapons the whole time. Or that's what it feels like. You've known this person your entire life.
Golly.
Make a will saving throw.
What are we seeing this time while the will saves are being made?
The same person, though.
At the plus! At the plus!
Plus what? Plus what?
It's your
Will
will
save.
save. That's on the right hand side, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
9. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah, it's your sister. You've known them your entire life. They help you with building stuff. They've followed you into this town.
You see, Gilly kind of just. Golly? She kind of like.
You guys see the same person, though in none. You don't know this person.
Right.
Can I make a sense motive?
Yeah.
Or do a sense motive?
You see Gilly kind of like throw her brown go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? What are you playing in the forest? How did you even get here? What are you doing in this forest? I'm trying to do something important. What are you doing?
I am helping. We go in. We help the missing people.
But I don't think I remember telling you about. Did I?
And we're hearing
Yeah, you hear exactly.
Yeah,
the conversation. We're hearing
Yeah,
this conversation.
Funky little sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I sense motive?
I would like.
We all want a sense motive.
Yep.
You see Gideon
I would
also
like to
kinda
aid.
Wait, hold on.
She's just like, I'm gonna aid
know who this
everything.
is.
Yeah.
That is my
Like,
design.
Oh boy.
Like memory.
Yeah, baby. 13.
I imagine.
Is it just pure roll?
They will let you know which skill to
Wisdom-based
use.
cast.
I don't know how advanced is this for something to know that someone exists but doesn't.
Because aid, I have to use the
Like
same.
Gideon
skill.
knows who Gully is, obviously, and he
Well,
would
roll.
understand who everyone is,
Yay!
but he's not got like a big advanced like personality.
13 though.
Which
Okay.
is
yeah,
perception.
Gideon
perception?
can also make a will
Yeah.
saving throw.
That's 6 plus 8.
Everyone's gonna be like,
That's a
yeah.
14, baby. Come up.
Gideon's just like, oh yeah, that's my girl, Gully.
Golly.
Alright,
Alright, 21.
Unfortunately, Gideon also
I've
thinks they know this
aided good.
person.
Huh?
It's a 25.
She
to
actually
aid.
helped build Gideon.
So it's a +2, I think.
To me.
Gideon
Oh,
can't
I
actually
got 21.
express
so-
emotions,
Yeah.
but he does kind of like
15.
understand who he's looking at,
Okay.
and his
Robbed too much.
Oh, rolled 2.
Has a
I got a
+2.
15.
Sorry, guys. Go. You go.
sorry, Gideon can't express emotions, but can like kind of. I don't know how advanced this is for like a prototype, but like he can understand that you like exist. So he obviously knows who like Gilly is, and he can kind of understand who you are, but he doesn't have like a personality or like a. And you see him also kind of like understand who he's looking at, and goes, Gully, and you see Gilly kind of like start talking to Gully.
Yeah, so you got a 15, you got 20,
21.
21.
My aid
Um,
gives +2 because I got a 25.
Okay, well that's 17.
No, it's 15.
Oh,
It's
15.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't know this person, but They still seem to be helping anyway. They don't have any. It might just be another investigator who's late to the scene. This person is trying to get Gilly to go further into the forest, and it doesn't sound like it's to help the missing people like they say they are.
Deception.
As Gully is trying to persuade her to the woods, Gilly's like, no.
Did anyone else roll?
No, wait. There's something in the trees. There's something in the forest. Don't worry about it. Just let me. And she pulls out her gun again and just kind of. Actually, no. She kind of, even though she had a big gun, she equips another gun, and you see it's like a pistol, but a harmonica has been built into the middle of it. And she just kind of holds it out. And she's like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Gully. You just stay with me. We'll wait, and if something comes at us, we shoot it. Yeah."
Can I?
Have you seen me build this one yet?
Can I try something?
Yep.
Miss Gilly, can you just look at me for a second? Just.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
That's a good question. I don't remember any of that.
Just if you're gonna fill in that detail.
Is there what's a big city?
Nithale.
Nithenberg.
Nithenberg?
Yes.
Oh, I know all about that.
Yes.
That's my law.
I'm from Nithenberg.
Nithenberg, right? And is that far from here?
It's relatively far, yeah.
It is exactly
So,
this many miles away.
Okay. Right. So just keep your eyes on me.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me exactly everything you remember about your sister.
My sister Gully helps me in the shop, and she helps me build guns. And she helped me build Gideon too, and she helps me with cleaning the guns and assisting with the guns. And she's my sister. She's younger than me, and she
How old is she?
How old is my sister? Should I be rolling for anything? Or I don't know.
yeah.
What color are her eyes? Without looking, tell me what color are her eyes.
It'll be brown like me.
Okay.
Roll a will saving throw again.
Fucking hell! What the fuck? This bitch is has the 10.
Rent free.
She's
Renfrew.
whatever your age is, 2 years younger.
Okay.
She's 21.
Okay. And what's her favorite food? You grew up together, right?
Yeah, her favorite food is
If she was coming to investigate here with you, why didn't she just come with you?
I don't.
She did come with.
She did come with me, didn't she?
You remember her being by your side the whole time.
Actually, are you aware that she was with us the whole time and she came with us? Isn't that right, Claudia? She was in the house with us, right?
Allow me to read back the logs. I just go through,
Read back
and at no point during the logs, unless my memory has been adjusted, at no point during the logs do I mention her.
Are you sure you're up to date? And maybe you need an update or something, because
I do,
swear
in
I
fact,
don't
need
know.
an update.
Oh, there you go. Really unreliable source.
However, it is only small bug fixes. I do not think it should be.
That's what they
affecting
all
this
say. Small bug
conversation.
fixes.
She was not in the house with us.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I swear I remember her.
I suspect foul play.
Foul play, but my sister would never.
But what if it
I
isn't your sister?
Don't think you have a sister. I don't think you have a sister.
But I do have a sister. She was with us. Yeah?
Was.
Was?
She's gone.
Is not was is. She's still here. Isn't that right? I'm gonna turn to look at Gully again.
So does it seem like no matter what I ask, false memories are being implanted, or
Did you want me to keep making shit up on the spot?
yeah, like is Gilly completely enthralled by details of this non-existent sister's life?
When
or like I could just keep like asking questions, but like for the sake
When
of
you asked how old she was, it did seem like she kind of just moved her head to think in confusion, and then her eyes sort of went clouded and just gave an immediate response. Also around now, you will see this because it's a pretty large shape. Beside Clotho, dark kind of mist appears, and you hear an enchanting voice saying, "My child, do not be afraid. You must to do what you've come here to do, you must enter the forest." And the mist forms into a shape of
camera just went out.
yes. Deep black androgynous form, but no features you can see except like blinding white eyes. That's yeah. And hands that seems to be appearing to end in claws. To you, this is Nyx.
Is it safe to travel now?
As long as I am with you, it will be safe. And as long as you are with all these, it will be safe. Make a will saving throw as well.
Oh, there's a
You
lot of
guys also
saving
see
throws.
this.
What is that?
It is a 13.
That, yeah, it is Nyx telling you it is safe to continue.
No.
So this this creature literally like appeared out of thin air. Like it's not like we saw them like walk up to us. They like appeared essentially. Can I pursue a lead on this? I mean, this is a clue,
Yeah.
and so can I attempt to do a skill check based on this subject to try to figure out what this is, if it is a human or if it is something else, or see if I can figure out any see any things that are inconsistent with humans that I know.
Well, first of all, just from sight, what appeared beside Clotho is not human.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it doesn't appear to be human. Yeah, I guess make... is Pursue a lead, does it say what check it is, or...?
No, you...
Okay. Then I would say...
Occultism.
Yes, you're trying to figure out if they're human.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on here, because I can like after seeing that whole situation play out, it seems like there might be something magical going on that's affecting them, but I'm not quite sure.
What's the deal with airplane food?
Occultism or nature?
Occultism or nature? I will go occultism. Thank you.
If I look back
Can I
at
aid
Gully,
in that?
Yeah, okay.
if I look back at Gully,
Nature
would
or
anything
occultism?
look different?
Occultism.
I just like how Olivia's head snapped over. Aid, the aid action's been taken.
I can do that.
Just to make sure, if I look back at Gully,
You failed?
she's
19.
not going to look any different, is she?
Oh, I can also aid.
19 on the
I
aid
didn't know
check.
Yeah,
that.
everyone can aid. It's
Oh.
just the D&D help action, basically, but it sucks.
Woohoo.
It is a
19.
19.
19. Yeah, you successfully aid. So
Okay.
So it's a +1.
+1.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I get a +1 from my pursuing a lead.
actually, that is a good question. Does aid give a circumstance bonus?
Yes.
Or-
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Can you only get one
Yep,
circumstance
they don't
bonus?
stack. You
Gotcha.
only pick the higher one.
It's great that you can add up like it only adds a
If
+1
the bonus
and
is
they
of
can't
different
stack.
types, they can stack.
Gotcha.
It's essentially just rolling for a crit success.
All right.
Give me plus.
Then in that case, it is.
What?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. It is worse. Because I only rolled a 3, so that's a 14 total.
A 14?
Yeah. Well, +1 circumstance, and I got +10 occultism.
This robot does some occult shit. Okay.
I just know
Okay.
about occult shit. It's in my
Uh-huh.
databases.
Sure.
I'm actually a tarot card reader. Would you like to?
He pulls out tarot
the-
cards from
Are
his
the trees
chest.
moving naturally? Are the trees moving naturally in the forest?
Yeah, they seem to be moving
Oh my god, we're
to
about
the
to fight
wind.
the Lorax.
Yes! Yes!
I'm still not.
So is a 13 a fail? Do I not find out anything particularly?
13.
No, it's
14, right? Yeah, 14. Is that a fail?
Yes. You.
Yes.
I mean, just from the way they appeared, they don't seem like a natural creature. Like,
Okay.
you all saw it just appearing out of black mist. Though, separately, if you want to make a religion check, you can try to tell what it appears to be.
Sure.
I'm still not.
What is my job here?
22 on the religion check.
Your job
Nice.
is to find them.
So what were you saying, Devin?
Oh, I was just gonna do the same thing. I was like,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Sorry.
22 on the religion check.
22. Yeah, this seems to be an apparition of Nyx, the god of death. Clotho has been speaking of God as well. That has any connections to you, mate?
I would just turn to this Nyx and go, "Hello, I apologize. It seems to have appeared out of thin air. Can we help you?"
It is within my capabilities as I watch over you all.
I see. And you know this doll here?
She is a subject and a champion.
The doll is.
Yes.
I see. Very interesting. And you? And I turn to the to her sister.
You. Me?
And I go, "Your sister claims that you were here the entire time. It does not match up with the memories of many of the others here. Can you explain this discrepancy?"
I wasn't doing much, I guess. Did you not see me? My sister sees me.
She's telling the truth. I don't know why you need to investigate her. What are you, some sort of interrogator?
I am an officer of research
Oh my goodness.
and a tax collector.
As I said-
Have you paid your taxes?
I did my taxes last week. No need to worry about it.
Let me check my
Oh
records.
my goodness.
She's always.
You incorrectly filed your taxes.
Oh, incorrectly filed my notes.
You owe 17 more gold to the government.
God, I'll do it tomorrow.
Can
Tax collectors.
I summon a blade from so you see on the right wristband there's kind of like a stone protrusion, a wood protrusion, and a metal protrusion. I'll just kind of I'll just kind of firmly grab the metal protrusion and just yank at it, and like a scalpel. I'm using a scalpel as a dagger. Will just kind of appear in my hand, and I'll just kind of very calmly walk over to Gilly's sister, and just kind of
Here you go.
place it against Golly. Did you say what was her name? Golly's throat.
Oh,
Gully,
Gully.
Gully,
I thought it was
Gully.
Gully. Her name was Gully Gully.
Gully Gully.
No, it's Gilly Gully and Golly Gully. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
Golly
just
Gully.
just very gently place the dagger against Golly's neck. I wouldn't make any quick moves if I were you. State your actual intention. You seem very keen about this forest.
Gilly, make another will saving throw.
This is my sister you're pointing at. Oh my. This bitch is never gonna. Oh my god, it's 14.
Absolutely convinced.
This is my sister. She pulls a harmonica gun. Don't. Get away from my sister. So I just start crying. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, this Rita's holding a knife to your sister's throat, but
I put my pistol.
yeah,
I aim my pistol from the forest to you, and I'm like, what do you think you're doing? This is my sister.
They were people that and Golly's voice starts stuttering, and the
You're scaring her.
sounds she's making sort of meld away from actual words and just become incoherent things.
I do not have this language in my database.
You're scaring her. Look at her. She's stuttering. She can't even speak.
And she, unable to say words, she opens her mouth, and you see suddenly her teeth does not look like what a goblin's should be. Even while a goblin's is quite jagged and sharp, hers has multiple rows to them, prominent canines, and a strange three-pronged tongue as she hisses at you and attempts to turn and run away.
She's got dental issues, okay?
At
At this
They
point,
are fleeing.
at this point, is Gilly still under the impression that this is her sister?
That would be hilarious.
yeah, what?
One more time.
That depends on another will saving throw.
Alright.
So
Again.
yes.
Can I have guidance?
This, yeah,
Can
she's
I-
my
can I-
sister.
Can I guidance that one so it's a +1 to the?
But I don't know. If that's
I
gonna
rolled a
help.
5. I remember seeing a 5 plus 7 plus 1. So 6 plus 7. 13. This is my sister, okay? She's got dental issues.
She's got 2 heads,
So-
7 eyes. That's my sister.
You
She's
actually,
quirky. She's
you
not
actually
other
don't
girls.
see what everyone else saw.
No, I just see my sister still. She looks.
Well, you saw what at the moment what everyone saw. You saw that exact thing, but the moment she turned her face and ran away, what you remember is that Rita held a knife to her throat, and she just got scared, and she ran into the forest. You want to make sure she's okay.
What are you doing? I thought we were trying. I've got to go see if she's okay.
As she runs, can I make an attack of opportunity?
Do you have that? Because that's not a thing for everyone for Python.
I was gonna say, as she runs, can I fire my wrist grappler to try to catch her around the foot?
As she goes to run away, I'm gonna follow her.
Is that a thing you can do?
Well,
Actually,
I don't know if
actually,
it's
wait,
I don't know if
can I
it's
follow?
written. I think the
Can I
ability
follow?
literally
Roll for
just says
follow.
it functions as a grapple gun, and the grapple gun doesn't give much information on how it works other than that it's a grapple
so
gun.
what I thought it was like a grappling hook, like to get yourself to high places, but
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be super great at
Yeah.
it, but I'm kind of just trying to knock her over.
yeah,
I don't need like a perfect
you
like
can
wrap
attempt
around
to
her
attack
leg.
her just before she enters the forest.
Yeah, because it has 50 feet of metal core.
Okay, so I don't have attack of opportunity, but so
Yeah.
I can't even attack full stop.
Can I?
Just like make a regular attack action.
You can if you have something ranged. She's left.
I do.
melee.
I yes,
Can
I
I
have range.
throw a dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With. I think at this point, because each attack someone's making would need you to make another will saving throw. So you don't need to do that. I assume you save one of them.
I wouldn't assume
I
that
wouldn't assume
with the way Devin's
She,
doing
has,
it.
she
not
actually
with
has a
this.
decent will modifier. She's speed
I
rolling
do.
shit.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
that's-
14
okay.
plus 7.
Okay.
Okay,
It would have been really funny though
Yeah.
if
Stop
she just.
killing my sister! What the fuck are you doing? You know what? I give up. I'm tired. I don't want to go anymore.
Yeah. So can I just make an attack?
Yep. I think Jordan's would go first.
Yeah, what do I add to it? So,
It should be in the weapons unless.
well, it's not a weapon technically.
Oh.
Because it's
Can you go back to the previous tab?
yeah.
I think it'll just be like a dex roll because it's a ranged attack, right? So,
Yeah, it might just be a dex roll.
and then since it's your thing, you can probably also have proficiency to it. So,
I think I am.
so just probably just make it like a +7.
Yeah, it's basically. I think it'd be the same as if I was firing a crossbow, right? You'd think. Rayne.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a dex.
It's basically a crossbow. It just fires a cord instead of a bolt. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna add as if I was firing a crossbow.
I would say give a -2 to that.
Fair
because-
enough.
Yep.
Okay then. 18.
Yep. That would still hit. I believe.
I'm not trying to damage
Yep, that
them. I'm
actually
just trying to.
hits.
I'm just trying to take them down, and then if I can, hopefully, like start either pulling them in or approaching. Once I've like knocked them to the ground.
So I don't think it would grapple a creature.
Yeah.
Because if it does, I think it would say that.
Yeah. So just knock her down then, hopefully.
Yeah, she would be knocked prone. So yeah, at this point, I think we'll roll initiative.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If we're rolling
Because-
initiative,
Yep.
is it okay if we cut to a
Yeah.
break?
Of course.
All right.
Because my also food is also airing, and then I was going to go to the toilet.
All right. We'll go to a break. We'll see you very soon. Goodbye.
Hello. We were at the start of a battle as Vector shot the creature falsifying itself as Gilly's sister.
Yeah, and I checked the which was I miss. I just took the reroll because I didn't realize we were
Yeah,
live.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so we were gonna roll initiative.
Yes, fun.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it? Like the
Do you
initiative?
want me to write initiative on the?
How we're doing these?
Yeah, we might.
Right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, they might not be very good. Are they working?
It's there.
Okay.
Do we have the eraser
No.
stuff? Okay.
We'll either figure it out or or we'll clean it later.
Yeah.
And it'll be fine.
Spray a bit of hand sanitizer.
Oh, hand sanitizer would do.
Oh,
Sorry.
really? I was
Yeah,
saying
it
that as a
doesn't
joke.
Devin, you thought of a great idea.
Devin, you solved all our problems.
My god, who's the name of the guy who just figures stuff out really good? Easy.
Devin.
I'm like Devin from that show.
A random show, but
So
Everybody loves Devon.
Can I?
So, okay.
Are we trying to be the Ray to my Romano? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll start with above 20.
29.
29.
oh, I
How
should
do you
probably
spell
roll,
your
shouldn't I?
character's name?
Yeah.
I-N.
with letters.
Okay.
Mm.
I-N-D-R. Okay.
I was seeing whether or not other character gets a higher initiative, but
What's this?
I forgot what thing adds to
perception.
Perception.
Thank you.
So, above 20 only in rock.
I have 26.
Haven't got a hope.
15 to 20.
I have a
Everyone's
17.
really good.
19 for me.
I have an 18.
Why is everyone so high?
What the hell is the rule with Pathfinder ties?
Uh-oh.
I'll just say the player goes first. Before I'll
I think
check
that is the
Pathfinder.
rule, actually.
When did you when was I meant to put in your characters? Because I've just been writing. So
It is someone you can't see right now, so
Oh.
maybe just leave a blank space.
I'm not doing that. We'll get, we've
No
moved.
chance.
We've moved on.
Yeah, Vector, then
Gilly
Gilly,
Gully, then Clotho, then. How do you spell your name?
U-N-A-K.
You know what? I wasn't that far off when I was writing it initially.
Yeah.
10 to 15. I mean, yeah, 10 to 15.
Unak was the only character left.
Oh,
We had
right.
all 5 characters on already.
I literally rolled so bad.
Yeah, so Indrop goes first. Yeah, so Vector's shot has knocked them prone.
Is the red dice the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the rule for prone on
Let
ranged
me
attacks
just
disadvantage?
Okay, so they are flat-footed, which means they have a -2 to their AC. Disadvantage and advantage are very rare in Pathfinder, and they're called different things. It's usually just
Good bonus,
static
bad bonus.
bonuses.
Cool. So I will cast Produce Flame
Okay.
on the old creature and just kind of huck a fireball in its general direction. And as an attack roll.
Yep.
What armor are you wearing, Gilly?
That is a
I'm wearing. What was it?
25 to hit.
Padded
Yeah,
armor.
that hits.
Okay, cool. How do critical successes work on attacks?
If you beat the armor class by a certain number.
There is a critical success clause on this.
It's 25, right?
Yeah.
That's not crit.
Cool. 8.
For people who want to
there's
see it,
something else.
initiative is now in the chat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I felt inspired.
9 fire damage to the creature.
Yep.
And I needed to make a
I mean, if we have to come up with a party name, I guess we could call ourselves the Roblers.
fortitude save.
Okay.
Polisosa Steinfeld.
What's the deal?
That
Oh, it's rubble.
Is a 9.
Too much of it. Just such a
DC
itself is
14,
boring.
so yeah, it would
Yeah,
fail.
fails.
It is
What's the
fatigued
deal with this edition?
until they drink water or another potable liquid.
Fatigue, what does that do?
-1
Status.
penalty to AC and saving throws.
Okay, that is important because it has a total -3 to its saving, to its AC.
Woo!
Yippee.
Yippee!
And then I will back up to like here-ish. Kind of like warily looking into the forest. Yeah, it is my turn.
Yeah. Is there anything that gets rid of fatigue, or is it just fatigue for how long?
Until it drinks water or another like potable liquid.
Yeah, makes sense.
Slaps it up.
Dehydration.
It's just very dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, next is Rita.
Awesome. I will turn to Gilly. I will say, I am very. Oh wait, no, you've made the save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will still apologize. I'm sorry. Let me get back in chapter.
Which one's Clotho?
I am the blue hair clip.
That is next to you.
I apologize for the hostility, but as you can see, that is not your sister. I will use magnetic pinions, which will use all 3 of my actions. You will see the kind of like the wristbands that are around each of Rita's wrists break up into shards of metal, and they just kind of like swirl around her, and then all fling out towards the one that was impersonating
Golly
Gully.
Gully?
So I will make
Golly golly.
3 attack rolls. Is the target wearing any metal armor?
No.
Okay. They don't count towards my multiple attack penalty, which is awesome. So
That's good.
it's just a +7. So 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. And 26 to hit.
That does hit.
Is that a critical? Does that beat the armor class by?
It
With its armor-
actually does, yes.
Okay. Awesome.
So none of these take attack penalty.
Not so the attack penalty does happen, but it happens after the 3 attacks are made. So if I had like something like haste cast on me and I wanted to attack then, I'd have all of the 3 penalties then for the next attack.
Interesting.
1d4. So it's 2d4 bludgeoning and 2d4 piercing, or double damage on a critical. So 2d4. So 3, 1, 4. So the first hit is 4 bludgeoning and 8 piercing,
Yep.
and the critical. The critical is 5 bludgeoning and 10 piercing, and that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
You see, like, Rita, like, kind of like like breathe heavily, having flung all of those out.
Yeah. Now.
I'm sorry, I have to add something to the initiative. Eidolons act on their own initiative turn.
Oh, okay.
So what did you roll? Do you remember what you rolled on your initiative?
8.
Okay. Because I just rolled a 12 total.
Yeah, literally the worst roll ever.
Eidolon technically is still after me. Potentially. But
So what?
I got a 17 and the Eidolon got a 12.
So, Eidolon would be.
So unless I cast the act, unless I use the act together action, which allows us to use the same actions at the same turn, they are separate.
Yeah. Can you put the Golly impersonator before Eidolon though? Because that was last after everyone because they rolled
So
shit
that
initiative.
is after everyone?
Yeah, after everyone before the Eidolon.
Okay, so that's Gully
Yeah.
or Golly and Nyx.
And yeah, Nyx as well. Nyx after Golly.
They're just going to be in tandem. Gully plus Nyx. Yeah. But yeah, sorry.
No problem now.
Vector.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I don't know, like, if my character knows that, like, Rayne, I want you to tell me how much of this is metagaming. Do I think that Nyx is like the same sort of thing as this other imposter? Or is it just like, oh, because like Nyx appeared out of nowhere, but also claimed to be a god, so that's not that crazy, you know?
Yeah.
So, do you know if I would, like, did they reveal themselves to be as hostile or bad?
Right now you don't, but this would be another sense motive check.
Okay. That's an actual action, isn't it? Like that would be one action, and I have 3 actions. It's 3 actions in a turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll use my first action to sense the motive of Nyx. So do I roll a perception check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gritty.
25.
Yeah.
The Charleston.
Nyx claiming to be a god and appearing seems to be a thing an apparitions of a god would do, but it's also telling Clotho to do the same thing Golly was telling Gilly to.
I will just like basically my head will turn first, and then the rest of my body will turn towards Nyx. Just go, and I will go. I apologize. I do not think this is the god they are claiming to be. Allow me to help. So for my second action, I'm going to devise a stratagem. And in fact, although I think I might not have to, I think this might be a free action because it says if I'm aware that the creature is the subject of a lead that I'm pursuing, and I use pursue a lead to figure out if these guys were imposters.
Yep.
So they are the subject of a lead that I'm pursuing. So I get a free action.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sorry.
Like set everything up and now.
I love you, Gary.
Ocean's 11.
I put Vector in defense position.
Yeah.
I was reading through my character thing because I was like, "Is this a one shot? I want to use all my abilities."
Yeah.
So I get a free action to do this. Basically, I just roll as if I'm attacking, but this is actually just me planning my attack. But I also get to roll with intelligence instead of my normal, instead of like strength or dexterity.
Planning your attack. So would that do damage?
It doesn't now, but when I use my action to attack, I can use that roll instead.
Interesting.
So basically, I will do this, and then if I do shittily on this, I can still do a regular attack and roll again. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like rolling with
It's
advantage.
kind of like
Sherlock Holmes.
it's kind of like halfway portent.
It is very
Yeah.
much like Sherlock Holmes in the boxing ring,
Yeah.
like planning his entire thing.
Discombobulate.
All right, so if I'm rolling with intelligence, I'll have a +8.
That one fucking
Great.
Yeah.
So it's an 11. So I'm probably not going to use that. So basically, I look at Nyx and I go, and I identify all the weak points on Nyx, and then I go, that will not work. But then I'm going to use my second action to actually just attack, not using that. Except I also have shared stratagem, which means when I make plans, I include my allies as well as myself. So I get to choose an ally. I'm going to choose, because it's your god, I'm going to choose you. So Nyx is flat-footed to you. If you attack Nyx, it will count as Nyx being flat-footed to you.
Interesting.
What does flat-footed
It means they have less AC to
It
you.
basically
Okay.
it basically means off guard, which is what they're changing the term to
Yes.
in the remaster.
So basically, I've identified that they're imposter, and I've told you that they're imposter. Obviously, you probably won't attack them.
Right now, no. Until they make an attack.
All right, now I'm doing the attack.
they're
Jesus
doing now.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll solve the attack first.
12.
That doesn't hit, but it was still an aggressive act towards them, so
16?
that just succeeds.
Nice.
This is not your god. This is someone
You're not my dad.
pretending to be your god.
Yeah, okay.
And then
An
with my
incredible
third
act of heresy.
with my third action, I take a step back and just you might want to move me. Oh, just make sure I'm like next to Nyx, essentially. Yeah. And then with my third action, I take a step back and go,
All right. Okay.
and I raise my shield to
So,
defend myself.
which way do you want to back? As in, like here?
that wasn't.
No. I don't actually step back.
Okay.
I just kind of.
Wait, that
You
was
just
a.
raise a shield.
That was an attack. That was a melee attack, right?
Yes.
They will have a reaction to that.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's called kill.
Ah!
As they realize you've hit them, and Clotho's memories are now back to reality.
But I mask it so well.
You see
My emotion
Non-lethal
Like,
doesn't even
pasta.
change.
the sort of like non-solid mist sort of solidify into a shape and become more opaque, and it takes on like a color of like beigey light wood and the consistency of Play-Doh as it shapes itself to a humanoid form, but like it's mostly featureless and also naked, but has no things you can see. Its arms and legs are incredibly thin. Its hands are like about twice the size of what a human's might be. Its head is the least human of its body. Its head, at the top of its head, it's like a long kind of, almost like an alien form. Its eyes are big black circles with tiny yellow dots in it, and its mouth is like a it doesn't seem to have any teeth, but has this very long tongue slithering in and out.
Great.
I will send a picture.
You know, sitting at the end of this table, I can hear like the noise coming through this, and I'm like, "Who's got a video running?" And I'm like, "We've got a video running."
Yes.
It's us. Ooh.
And yeah, as it turns into that form, it also lashes out with its clawed hands.
Uh-huh.
Damn, what that tongue do?
Damn.
You may find out.
Whoa,
Not
whoa.
to find out, yeah.
It's
Take
not
me to
using
like
its tongue.
dinner
though.
first.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
Look, it's pretty similar to the thing I drew.
It actually is. That's scary.
I just like as you were describing it, I just drew like a
Nice.
basically the head of that, but in
Oh,
a
okay.
very simplified form.
I can see it from here.
I
it's
don't think a
very
12 will hit though.
The head,
12 will not hit.
the head reminded me of like a pizza
Ding.
wedge.
An Allen.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I just go, oh dear, that's not good. And I use my third action to raise my shield,
Oh dear, it's an alley.
and that's it. That's my turn.
Gilly gully gully gilly gully.
As soon as
Tea tree
Gilly
garden.
realizes that those memories aren't real.
Oh wait, sorry, before Gilly. So
Oh.
you see
What the heck is
another
that?
form sort of creep up behind the woods, and this one is wearing like a green military uniform, and it is it's a humanoid person, kind of
Is it
looks
a
to have
human in
some,
the background?
and
You. It's you.
let
isn't it?
me find
Huh?
notes where
Me?
You've got something to do with the military, don't you?
yeah
No.
it will look
Someone who would
Say-
It looks too.
No, if you're a cop, you have to tell us if you're a cop. That's the law.
actually.
Excuse me, mate. I'm a
okay,
cop,
it
you
will look to Unak.
See?
Yeah.
I don't think I have my thing on there actually.
Oh wait, where are
I'm just
Where are
put me.
Right there.
you?
That's
Might
fine.
have been close to Nick's because you happened to.
I moved all the way back, like out of the main.
Where
Yeah,
would
you
you
did.
like to? Oh, I thought I'd slot myself in between the two. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, looking to Unak.
Why you have to come at
will
me?
Say,
I got it. Come at me, sure.
But if,
I'll blow you up with my
if it had
points.
something to do with me, that they're coming after me, you know, you should clear me.
You know, like Izzy in Total Drama Island, when
Yeah.
they were like, "You need to come back to."
be careful, they're not what
Yeah.
they're claiming to be. Make a will saving throw.
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, considering
What's
I
the
can't
order that they're
roll.
moving in? What's the order? So this one's
so
first.
that
Good
one's
number.
first.
Good number.
Oh wait, sorry. I'll put the number.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What's
that's
your
literally
will?
like,
That's
is
a
that 2 or
nine.
3?
So make that one.
Dot
One.
at the end.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
two.
Plus your will.
Three.
This is three.
On the right side. On the right
Who's
side.
this Will guy, and why do we keep trying to save him?
Will.
Well, my will and my perception's the same anyway.
I don't know about you, but I'm
Private
far out.
14.
Private rank.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
so
Where's my man Willie M?
on the
Can you
letters.
flick that camera as well? Sorry.
Will.
There's 1,000 things you need to take care of.
It's my
Yes.
friend Willie
On
M.
the
Welcome to
letters,
my life.
He's kind of a
you
dick.
read about teams of investigators, well, from the militaries of 2 countries being sent here, but no one coming back. It seems they've just continued their work and had no time to come back. This is just one of them. And
Okay.
they were expecting reinforcements. You are here to help.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Good news.
Yeah.
Gilly golly.
Upon realizing that those memories.
Sorry.
Because you're fighting, the rest of them already suspect. The rest of you already suspect this is another one.
Yeah. Grab its tongue.
It's not in its main form though. It
Yeah.
still has a human form.
What happens if it is in its main form, though? Now, who do we trust?
That's true.
And it will do a thing.
Yeah, Rayne, let's go. Do the thing.
What can it do right now?
Nothing.
Pretending to be your friend, and you believe it.
Is it our current action?
Spoiler!
Yes.
Oh, it could be real this time.
It could be real this time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 12 Bees in a Hat probably raided us again, which is cool. Just because we have a lot of the same people. It was a little while back and I forgot to mention it because we were focused on something.
Well, thank you either way.
I just don't know
Okay. It will.
He's not going to do anything.
Who's the redhead mini?
That's...
Dita.
It will attempt to cast Modify Memory on you. So that's another will save. This is kind of different to the will save they have when one person targeted looks at them.
Survive. Survive.
25 on the will save.
Yeah, that you succeed. Trying to see.
Can I metal bend a little tinfoil hat?
This is a conspiracy.
You're going to give.
Okay, so this success condition. So you're unaffected, but you can't tell what it tried to do. It just cast a spell that you can.
So it's not like a critical success.
Yeah.
It cast a
With a
spell on me.
25. Oh, I fucking got.
It cast a spell on me, guys. What am I gonna do?
Oh no, guys.
I don't know what it's gonna do, Rebase.
No, it's gonna be
And
Shaka Dead.
then
Which one was it? Was it the one labeled
it's
2?
number 1.
What, number 1?
Okay.
Number 1. Number 1.
We are number 1.
Move.
Okay, it will.
That went a lot further than I thought it was going to go.
Okay. Damn, Shotty.
Okay.
Damn, shorty. Okay.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
Damn, shorty.
Damn.
Do what now?
Come at me, bro.
Whoa.
Damn, Jordan, you a freak for real.
Okay, it will sneak here, and
Are these 5-foot squares?
yeah, they're 5-foot squares.
Okay.
We need to look at Pathfinder rules now.
Join us. For
What do
some-
you mean you don't have every single rule
Yeah.
of
Join us
Pathfinder
for some
memorized,
learning.
committed to memory in the vault?
Study is in session. School is in session.
Guys, make sure to get out your notebooks. You're gonna need to write this one down.
And for the folks watching at home, lock in your answers now.
And for the folks watching at home, I love you.
Okay, so it just
Oh, guys.
Everyone in the chat's like, boo, bitch, get off the screen.
Who asked you?
Love my dick.
yeah, so it is now counted as hidden, so I'm gonna take that off.
No.
But you know it is in that general vicinity, it's not just that it's gone.
Question. One of my ancestry things is that
Nothing can ever be hidden.
no, it's one of my my Overwatch dedication.
Overwatch.
Yes. I'm surrounded. I have increased perception in 30-foot radius around me.
What does that mean? So I
I have
rolled.
auditory
has
and visual traits.
So
It
I
just-
basically rolled a stealth check for it, and the number I'm pretty sure beats all the perception DCs for you. But
Okay.
What is the perception DC?
perception DC is just your perception modifier plus 10.
Yeah. So 21.
Yeah,
Anyone?
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah.
That plus 2 to initiative goes to the whole party, by the way.
So
That plus 2 to initiative is the whole party. Yeah. I just read it down.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, cool.
So what is Overwatch dedication?
It's when you play just one game a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
When you watch
Yeah.
everything.
It's all good.
Oh, you all should have had plus 2 to initiative.
Got a small bag.
That's okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's its turn. Now it's Gilly.
Alright, fine.
Go Gilly Gully!
Okay, Gilly finally realizes that those thoughts were all made up, and whatever this thing is, has just made up all these memories and imitated being a sister, which she doesn't even have. She's like, wait, I'm an only child. So she goes, she had her gun pointed at Rita, and he goes, you son of a bitch, and I'm just gonna, with my harmonica gun, go bang, bang, bang for a. Alright. hold on. Calculator time. For a 23.
Yeah, that hits. You're aiming at your fake sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is 1d6.
You're no
depends.
sister of mine.
It says 1d6 p.
Yeah.
Teleport's behind you.
A
He's nothing
That's
personal.
not a
else, dude.
d6.
a 10. I'm gonna just like bang. I want to get all the shots out the way.
Oh, okay.
So this one is a 10
10 doesn't hit.
and a
You know, it's time.
and a 13.
Kill something.
Are you using all your actions to attack?
Yes, she's just gonna go
So
bang, bang, bang.
every time you attack, you need to -5.
What?
Yeah.
Then what's this attack bonus thing? You know what? Never mind. She shoots once. Can I undo my 2 actions?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. She
You can
shoots.
use your other actions for other things.
Alright, she shoots once for, and the attack bonus is +8. Because it's
Yeah, the first one is the +8. The next one you -5, so +3, and then so on.
23.
They would have it on the thing as well.
Yeah,
I'm
plus
sick.
the
Unless it's
first
an
one hit
agile weapon.
anyway.
I'm sick, guys. I thought
Part
I
of
could
agile
just bang,
bypass.
bang, bang.
No, agile should just look like
I should have beat
Five
this
to four.
fucking thing to
Agile,
death.
yeah.
I should have beat this thing to death with my hammer. That is a 1.
Okay.
That is,
like that.
yo, what is this? So I shoot it for 1 damage.
Yep.
Fucking hell. That's very funny. And can I shoot with another weapon, or will it also be -5?
You still take a -5, but you can use another weapon.
Oh, lame. I want to
Yeah.
blow this thing's head off with my shotgun. What the fuck?
Yeah, three like hits is not what Pathfinder wants you to do and be successful
Yeah, it wants
with.
you to be more creative.
How about I create my balls in his face? Which action is that?
You can take 3
Knowing
actions
Pathfinder,
to-
it's probably in this big list.
Yeah,
of actions.
probably.
Can I?
Oh yeah, ball creation. There it is.
Yeah.
Ball creation. A ball absorption.
Yo, I want to steal. Can
I need to prepare my spells. Testicular torsion.
Can I grapple this thing? Can I run and
2
grapple
actions
it?
for ball consumption.
Yes, so moving is 1 action, and then grappling, hold on.
So she
It's
gets her
gonna-
harmonica gun, shoots, and it just grazes through it. She's like, fuck. And then she's like, fuck. She like blows through the harmonica. She's like, surprise.
Okay, so grapple counts as an attack, so that technically takes...
That's not me.
Oh, that's not
Sorry, I'm the D20 behind
the
her.
D20. Okay, you can move up to them.
She just runs up to it and she's like, oh
So grapple still takes a -5.
God, who made this shit up? Who the fuck?
Well,
minus
think
2 for
think
you.
about
Just
in
a -2.
It was -2?
Yeah,
I thought
because
it was
it's
a
-5 from +8.
It's your athletics modifier,
Yeah.
and then -5 to that.
It's a 9?
Oh,
Let's see.
11.
Athletics. It's actually a +1 for you.
What?
Yeah.
Cool. So it's 12?
Oh, there you go.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Athletics +6 minus
Oh,
1.
Alright. I don't know math, so. Do I tackle it?
Who's math?
12, right?
Yeah.
What
don't
do
know.
you
She
roll
crashes directly
against?
into
You
a
roll
wall.
Definitely
against a
doesn't.
fortitude
Neither do I.
DC, which is...
Maths?
unfortunately, no, but
I
kind
didn't
of
know
close.
already. You just see her fucking. She goes to shoot and she's like, fuck. And then she like runs towards it and goes to
This is
tackle it and
optimized.
hits her head in a rock. She tackles it and just dodges out the way.
It's a
Falls
wizard.
into the dirt.
But now with its cover blown and you no longer believing in it, it will go back to its
Goofy form.
original form using the reaction that after you attempted to attack it.
Wow, it's got like
So-
Tinkerbell rules. Like it's about believing in it. If you don't believe in it,
Well,
then it goes back.
it's that the memories are gone, but yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
Well,
Tinkerbell, or like Polar Express, Santa Claus rules.
That's bullshit. I want to beat
Rise
this
of the
thing.
Guardians.
I want to beat this thing's head in with a hammer, but I can't.
It's nearly dead, actually.
is it?
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that
bash
one's
it.
nearly dead.
I should have tried to
But
bash
you
its
guys
head.
remember to
Vector
kill it
and
before I
Rita
even have it up.
destroyed it.
There's
Don't worry, there's many more out
With
there. I
its
think.
reaction, it's gonna attempt to hold on.
You see, you see Gilly just like crash into the ground as it moves up the way. She's like, get back here!
Does 18 hit you?
Oh, no! Oh, 19 AC.
yeah.
Fucking god.
Yeah.
This is the highest AC I've ever had, so I'm happy as hell. 19.
I think I've got the highest AC I've ever had too.
Yeah, Pathfinder numbers are just bigger.
Lapis was like a 16, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And then I don't know what metal that is. I don't even know what my campaign
I've got an AC.
You've got an AC.
That's good in the summer, I heard.
No, I hope you
Yeah,
know.
that is your turn.
I hope you know I'm not salty. I just would be really funny to shotgun blast this thing 3 times. Pow, pow, pow. But no.
Alright, who next?
Clopper.
Yes, Clopper.
Let's fucking go.
Remember, if you attack next, you have extra bonus. Well, it has a disadvantage.
I should have used my big boom gun.
I
Is that
thought
the
you
one that
were
has a
using
-3?
a big boom gun, and I just
Which one had -3 to its AC?
Get ready for the big boom gun.
Which one was like flat?
No, that was the other one. I
The one that
think.
has a -3 to its AC is the one that's grappling
Yeah.
Gilly Gully.
Yeah.
It's not grappling then, it's just...
Oh.
Oh, wait, actually...
Grapple my balls.
Did it have...
Does flat-footed and or
Yeah,
fatigue
no, it's
affect
not.
it?
Sorry?
Does flat-footed and or fatigue affect that?
That's a good point. What was the highest number you rolled? The first one hit anyway.
Yeah, the first one was the highest thing I rolled.
And then you rolled a 12 for grapple, which...
Yeah.
Oh no, grapple isn't against AC, it's against fortitude DC. So,
Yeah.
which does fatigue affect these saving throws? It makes it
Yes.
closer to success, but still not.
Oh, yeah, it's just a -1.
Yeah.
All saving throws.
Yep.
And AC. For free every time I cast a fire spell or something.
When you're doing a ranged attack, is there a disadvantage to being 5 foot within?
Ranged attack.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a good question. That's
Thanks. I thought of it myself.
Great job.
Thank you. I really tried so hard for that.
And the award for best question goes to.
Well, the thing is,
Devin.
disadvantage isn't a thing in Pathfinder.
Devin with. How about my nuts
So-
fit in your mouth?
Is it a battery?
Yeah, it's dead. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
would not.
You deserve it.
I would
Batteries
not.
over there.
I would not say that. I would say I'm gonna cast a spell of summon my nuts in your mouth. That's not. That's
Yeah, but I
worse.
tried to make it a question.
You can actually take
Here's
it
a
out without the
question
camera.
I apologize in
I
advance,
could,
Devin.
yeah.
But the award for best question goes to Devin for asking. I know we're fighting this thing, but is it okay if I attack the monster for the 20th time?
Can I attack it? Can I shotgun blast it in the face?
Yes.
Yes. I got a
save
question
rolls.
for you, Jordan.
Yes.
Do you Hold on a minute. I gotta think of my question.
Yeah?
Oh.
Do you know who Duncan is?
Teach fish man.
I do, but for the sake of this, I'll say no.
Do you know? I can't say it.
No, look me in the eyes as you say this.
You trying to meet Duncan my balls in your mouth?
Anyway.
That was
I
terrible,
don't think
guys.
you take
Don't
a
even.
penalty. I don't think you take one. There is
Okay.
a penalty when you get further out of your range.
The platonic tension there was immaculate.
I along with my Eidolon, even though it is not
Oh, there's a
like
hair in my
its
ear.
turn, I just stare at this being that tried to take form of my god, and the Eidolon's eyes like pierce red, like straight at the being.
This is on my own. She's
And
dead.
just goes, you tried to betray my god. My god is unhappy. Time to complete my job. And I cast Divine Lance.
Whoa!
That sounds cool.
Holy.
So
As opposed to
I'm
Dollar Store
going
Lance.
to attempt to hit now. So I'm ascended. This is an attack.
Yeah.
So this is a -3 AC to the thing.
Does your weapon have a volley trait, actually? Or it's not a weapon?
This is
It's a
a
cantrip.
spell. This is a
Okay.
cantrip.
Yeah, then I don't think there's a penalty.
Okay.
For now. We'll just roll it
For
that
now.
way.
Cool.
Yes, we don't know the rules.
Not great. 13 to hit.
Unfortunately not.
No, that would
Even
be
with the
epic.
-2 penalty to the AC?
-3 actually, but no.
No, that would have been epic. Oh, man.
Can we get like a +1 circumstance bonus for rule? No.
That's okay because after I've done casting, you just see this I just pick up my hand and out shoots this like blinding like white light straight at the creature. It misses barely, but it like goes passing through, and then my arm just like drops back down as the Eidolon like picks me up, and all of a sudden it has like this like pocket that it just like sits me in as my other action, because I think it was 2 actions to cast the spell.
Grandpa in my pocket.
Is to essentially take the mount action because it has a steed
okay.
form, so we're going to be able to move together at the same turn.
Nice.
That is insane.
That's tight as fuck.
So yeah, so now the Eidolon has like Clotho in their pocket, and then Clotho like pulls out another doll, a smaller doll than Clotho that's been sitting in her pocket.
Nice.
That's sick.
That's my turn.
Very impressive attack. Next time, do 16 degrees to the right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's Golly and Nyx's turn now.
Yes.
Oh, I am fantastic with my throw. I mean, like, yeah.
Golly will
I'm
use
excited
its
for your
first
poisons.
action to stand up, so it's no longer prone.
Boo!
Not if it kills me first.
So I'm gonna stand my balls right up in your face. you okay with that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm okay with it.
I wasn't cooking earlier, but I just begged. If you attack,
Just attempts to claw at you with a 12, which I don't think hits. And then it's... God. It's kind of fucked. It runs away this way.
As it swipes and runs away, Gilly screams, "I swear to God, when I get you, I'm going to shotgun blast you in the fucking face!"
And Nyx will... Nyx is pretty surrounded, but also not as dying as Golly. It's gone back to its usual form. So who has it not?
I hope I'm not being too obnoxious, by the way, guys.
Canonically, this is a sound if you tap on Vector's head.
So
Like a tap
attempt
on
to
my head, too.
claw at Vector with a 18.
At me?
Yep.
Nah. I got a
God,
21
everyone's
AC right
AC
now.
is so high.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I've got my shield up, so it's a 21 AC for me.
Likewise.
Everyone got 19 AC.
I got 18.
+2 from shield.
You use
Yeah, that's
raise
the
shield or shield block?
Ray shield.
Oh yeah, shield block is a reaction, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew because I had it.
Yeah, Pathfinder shields, you need to keep using an action to actually get its effect every turn.
Yeah, and that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Actually.
Everything you do in combat is usually an action.
Yeah. Which is good because it gives you shit to
Maybe
do.
maybe I adopt that rule into D&D.
You'd
Might
have to
not
read-
work
you'd
quite
have
as
to
well.
revamp
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because movement counts as an action in Pathfinder and the game is balanced around it.
Okay.
No, I just need a shield bit.
Can I even get
Make
to
it
your...
bonus action.
It's gonna attempt to claw at you again.
Yeah, go for
The
it.
game's not balanced
Oh
around
my god.
The game is balanced around clerics being full
8.
play with a shield.
Okay, so
Nice try. I am
I
impenetrable.
don't mind if clerics go to the map, so.
it's just gonna go
Checking
through
your
this way
tax
Sword
records.
and sword.
and into the bush. By the way, these are
have
like
to
difficult
make a
terrain.
tax
You can still go into it,
5 years.
and you can use it to hide and stuff.
Let's see.
Melee attack.
Okay.
So it's gone into the bush.
So you're like,
But it hasn't hidden.
Not yet,
Yeah,
because it's a separate action to
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, that's their turns. They did nothing. Now it's the Eidolon.
Hi. So I'm just gonna take this way. Amazing. So
Oh my god.
That's how you know that I'm moving together.
Yeah.
So my first action is gonna stride, which means I can move up to my speed. So is this completely hidden, or do I know that it's there?
They're there. They haven't hidden, but it's difficult terrain to step into that.
Well, I can still hit there, right?
Yeah, you can.
So that's my first one. And I just, as
Wait,
we
actually,
start
hold on.
moving,
I think it might be. It's not hidden, but there's a separate thing outside of perception called concealed, just because it's in a bunch of thick bushes.
I just finished this off.
Yeah, so just roll a d20, and if you get 5 or over, I think, then your hit counts as a hit.
it is a
Yeah,
13.
so now you can attack normally.
Okay. Because yeah, my second action is going to be to attack. But like as we're moving in, I just turn to my head just kind of turns over and just goes, "Sorry, we are going to enter the forest. It cannot be like God. God wills it to die." And we just like move in. So with an unarmored attack, so it's a fist attack.
Okay.
Because they're trained in unarmed attacks.
Yes.
Oh! That's a nat 1 on the die.
no, it's not. God wills it.
For a total of 700.
It's a total of 9, but I don't know if that means anything, because I know Pathfinder has things with critical failures and things, so let's find out, everyone!
I don't think it does unless it like specifies.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just going to try and attack it again with my last one.
Yep.
That is an 18 to hit.
They're -5 to pass.
Yeah, no, it's gone from +8 to +4.
Oh, okay.
Because it has on when you click on the
agile?
action, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
So-
an attack bonus.
Yeah,
of
18
3.
does hit.
Stunning. It is a D4 plus 3 bludgeoning. That's what the B stands for. That is 4 points of damage as I roll my second nat 1 of the day. But hey, I've hit it.
Both sides are doing horribly.
At least I've hit it.
Yeah.
That is the Eidolon's turn.
Yep. And now it's Una.
Yay!
Yes,
Actually
go!
made it.
Well, that brings an end to our episode.
Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. See ya next
By the
week.
way, I think this will become a 2-shot. The same.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's fine.
Well, the
No,
time we're at.
don't cancel my.
No, you got your turn.
No, we're not
your
ending
turn.
now.
Yay!
But it would be really funny.
Well, it would be not for me though. I'll be complaining all night.
No, we're on a cliffhanger. When we start next time, that's your turn.
If you remember all your abilities next time.
Imagine that.
No, when we
yeah.
start next time, we just forget. We just
Yep.
forget. We're like, we'll just
Top of
start from
initiative.
again.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh.
having nightmares for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
I will never forget you for this.
I will never forget you.
Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of time in January to finish this off.
January.
Yeah, January. Okay. I would like to throw a bomb.
Yes!
Alchemist
Yes!
fire!
Yes!
Let's
Oh
go.
no, not fire!
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. It is the life I live as a doll.
Okay.
Constantly use that.
Yeah, is there splash damage to that?
Yep.
Oh.
There's
Nice.
fire damage, persistent fire damage, and one fire splash damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Yay!
Where are you throwing it?
Let me just check out the system
Hey
again.
kid, how would
I'll
you
try
like
my
instantaneous
best.
fire damage? And
If I roll a nat 1, does
I
it mean I
mean,
hit you?
If she wants the main damage to go to the
bush.
Nick's Faker, then the splash damage will get you
But what if you
really?
target it
It
like?
depends on which one you
Then only
target.
only the
Oh,
Can,
yeah.
can you hit the
Do
other
you want
one?
to hit Golly or Nix?
Golly is
The one that's closest
Or
to you
there,
on the board.
there was something hidden around here.
There
You
is
can
one.
actually aim at that. You don't know exactly where it is, but you can
Well, a
aim
bomb
for
would
it.
be fantastic for that.
Yes,
but you're
actually.
in there
I'm
though.
gonna
I'm
bomb
gonna
the shit
burn
out of
you.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's a risk
Yeah,
you're
it's-
willing to
Their
take.
main goal is to blow up.
Yeah.
And act like they don't know nobody.
Do I want to be a meanie and
You'll
throw
do
bo-
way more damage that way.
Just spam
I know,
the
that's
bomb,
why, like-
spam
Give it.
bombs and just hope for the
Spam.
And
Bomb,
besides, I wanted
spam,
to
bomb.
throw a bomb for the first time ever.
I
Just do it.
Alright.
Wouldn't
I will, and I will try.
You
not
hear this,
to.
viewers? Sarah's been dreaming her entire life about throwing bombs.
Yes.
She's always thought about arson.
We really, we
No, that's
really
me.
are the bomb
that's-
ladies.
No, truly. When
the
Oh, yeah.
OG.
The OG is
Sarah.
like, truly.
Almost every one of Sarah's characters has had some sort of fire capability.
Yeah.
You're the bomb.
It's
for
good.
real.
Yay.
The
Pigeon
bomber
John looking
and
at
a bomber.
Unbalanced cloak, just like fucking C4 strapped to the
Alright,
body.
lads.
The bomb diggity even.
Yeah. Let's go.
Here we go. Where are you throwing it?
Yeah.
you aiming?
I want to go for Nix. I want to go
Metro
for
bombing.
the big boy. Sorry.
It's okay. I hope you hit.
Sorry, Clother and your friend.
Yeah.
We've got Stitch, Skin, Scale, Bolts.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
I was thinking Scalpel.
So is that an attack roll or a save or something?
Hmm?
Is that
it
an
an
attack
attack
roll or
roll
a
or
save?
save?
Or...
The attack
let's
roll.
see.
Is
It's an
classed as a
attack.
strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Means that you get multiple attack thing.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Alright, so I haven't done an attack roll in 500 years, so let's see how we go. I'm supposed to roll for AC first, right?
So you'll
Yeah.
roll to hit.
Imagine if I miss, that would be so sad.
Make sure that you have your. Do you have your plus bonus up?
Is it my attack bonus, right?
Yep, the
Yeah.
one on the far left.
That is +7.
So even if you
And
miss,
so-
everything in that area will get the splash damage.
+7 to what your number is.
Yeah, so that's 15.
15.
That doesn't hit.
No!
No! I'm gonna take 1 HP
They will get
for a miss.
They're hit by fire, though, right?
Yeah, what is the splash damage?
1.
1.
Does that reveal the other one's position?
How does stealth work?
Depression. Maybe it should have been a cliffhanger.
You are
It's a sad day today.
my...
Do I set fire to that whole forest?
No, but you do set fire to that little bush.
Oh.
So,
We've done
damage
forest
instead of
fires now.
Well, I thought it would be handy.
yeah, you know what? I'll reveal its location.
I took 2 damage.
Yeah, you took.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's so good.
Is that what your character
cool
is
kid
doing? Or...
Bombs away.
I'm on fire.
She's too like.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I'm in danger.
So where are you compared to me?
I'm in
Where
danger.
are you compared to me?
Oh,
I'm
but
there.
This wish doesn't burn.
So I've thrown the bob in there.
Gilly will turn to you and she'll give you an impressed nudge. Be like, very nice.
Yeah,
yes,
bombs.
Yes. Bombs it away.
Is that one action? Do I get anything else?
Yeah, that's one action. You get 2 other actions.
Yes, more bombs.
You can do that, but that would
It'll
take
have a lower attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
alright,
You
fair
can just
enough.
keep doing 1 splash damage to everyone except
Yeah.
for Clotho, though.
Actually, a really hard line for Vector would be like, I've checked my records. It seems like your status is deceased.
According to my note, let me check the logs. It appears you have 0 bitches. I'm sorry, I keep making stupid jokes like that, guys. You have to ban me from the table.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright.
I hope I'm not being
So I'm going to.
Don't worry, I'll
make-
hit and run you later.
Thank you. Make you feel better.
Like someone who
Can
can buy
I-
that Kindle.
Coat my dagger and then attack
My
for my
bike
second
while
turn.
I parked and then drove off.
I think coating. your dagger would be another action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
coat and attack.
Yeah.
So she has 2 actions left.
Yeah.
Didn't notice until I was doing
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, but your dagger will still take a -5.
No, it's okay.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is there anything I can do?
Well, it's fine. You can still hit with the -5.
Let's just say I did. If I got
'Cause
vision
My
from
luck has
master
been
check,
terrible.
it
You
would
had a
be
plus
in the
two?
-2.
Still? Because you had a +7 before, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too bad. You can do it.
Alright.
Just out of curiosity, so if I had done another shot, like another blast,
Okay,
that plus
fine.
3, if you plus 3 and the -5 together, right?
I'm going
Or just
to
the -5?
throw the dagger. Is that
+3 and
legal?
-5 together, so
Yeah,
-2.
I think
Is
so.
that
Done.
thrown?
Fuck, I could have done that actually. How embarrassing of me.
It can also be thrown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've coated my dagger with spear frog poison.
Okay.
Ooh.
So even if you miss now, it would be coated with poison for your later turns as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
That works. Yeah. So I'll coat it there, and then yes, I'll throw it.
I still don't get it. Just looking over Nithenberg law.
Can I?
Yeah.
So do I roll? Is that
Yeah.
please?
You got this.
Oh, for frick's sake!
What? Natural 20?
No. I would be celebrating.
No, she rolled a natural 30.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Wouldn't that be lovely? My luck is not. Okay.
Natural
I
0.
lost my weapons list. There it
A
is.
dirty nothing.
Yeah, so if it's my. So I get.
Surgery was to roll a dirty null.
Is it +2?
So what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2, but then. It's got a minus.
I think it's just whatever you roll on the die +2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna happen.
By
7.
the way, which one are you?
I'm the strawberries and cream.
Nice. Yeah.
Because dagger says thrown 10 feet, so you'd need to get a bit closer for that.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you just want to move closer?
Yeah, I'll just move closer
Yeah.
and then I won't even
Yeah,
bother
but
with the.
then that would take an action, so you could move and
Yeah,
then
I
coat
can't.
your
I
dagger,
can't. Yeah.
and you could move and coat your dagger and then attack on your next turn.
Is that okay?
That's okay. That's still 2 actions.
Is that gonna? Because I rolled already. Does that cheat?
I mean, you missed.
Yes, I missed. So does that cheat the whole system?
No, I'll let you do it.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Yay. Thank
So,
you for your sympathy. I mean,
that's
probably
that.
won't hit you next turn either.
Alright, who next?
Okay, next is top of initiative, Indrock.
Whoa!
Right.
And this.
I'll
The bush is on fire and it's not even you doing it.
I'm like, hey. Oh fuck.
I don't know pushing on the
my
being
move.
annoying, but is
I'll
it
kind of like
I
seeing.
hope I'm not being too annoying. If I go to the bathroom real quick.
What's your character's name, Dylan?
Gilly.
Yeah, seeing Gilly's like gun usage. I like kind of scratch my big old nose and like get ready, and you hear like this with tumbleweed in the background, and I'll shoot 3 scorching rays with all 3 actions just at all 3 creatures
You are so sick. You see him
Does that take the attack penalty or is that something?
at the end.
Oh,
Because
it's
I
like
used it's the
Piers.
same.
Yeah.
And because I used 2 or more actions casting the spell, it is 46 fire damage on a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Holy.
Gilly looks
Yeah.
at you with awe.
That
Damn.
hit.
Damn, I hit fucking 21, 17, and a 12.
So which ones are they at?
It'd be 1, 2, and 3 in that order.
1, 2.
2, 3.
Okay, 2's this. Wait. That was 1, but I put the dice back as it.
Yeah.
Okay. So 21 definitely hits.
Yeah.
2 was a 17,
Yeah.
and that is fatigue, so yes, that hits, and 12 doesn't.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna really quickly.
And the one that isn't already fatigued also needs to make a saving throw.
Oh, great.
Or be fatigued. It's
Just
like,
any spell makes them fatigued.
yeah, it's a.
I'm so sorry. I have to do this.
Go for it.
It
I'm
is.
so sorry. I've been
Very
annoying
good.
all day. I'm just
No, you
You're
It
fine.
is-
You've been trapped here. There's no
Yeah.
other way you can get out.
Yeah. It is Geomancer dedication. So whenever I expend a spell slot to cast a spell with the trait.
Nice.
it's
Well,
right
I'm
to-
pretty sure it fails. It's a fortitude.
Yes.
So it rolled a 7.
Yeah. So it's fatigued.
Nice.
Yeah. And I need to roll 46 plus 1. 10. 18 damage to the first one.
Okay, that one is dead.
Wow!
Number one's dead.
Four,
Yep. Gilly's sister dies.
I thought that was the one over there.
Yeah,
And
I
9
thought the
damage
one
to
that
the
just died
second
was the
one.
Oh
soldier.
wait, yeah, you're right. Gilly's
And
sister
9
doesn't
damage to number 2.
die.
That's
Yes.
that's Golly. Number 2 is Golly.
Oh wait, no.
Number
sorry.
3 is
Yeah, I
Nyx,
got
number 2 is
confused.
Golly, number 1 is the
Number one
soldier.
was the military
Okay.
guy, yeah.
So yeah, sorry, that one doesn't die.
But Golly
Golly
does,
does?
die?
Question mark?
Golly doesn't actually die
Oh.
yet. It was 9, right?
9, yeah.
Doesn't die.
Oh, close.
Womp womp. Womp womp womp.
Yes, that makes 2 that are fatigued.
Yes.
Okay, I will. You see, like, Rita, like, roll up the sleeves of her trench coat, and you can see, like, running down, like, the center of the forearm and up the shoulder, you can see, like, a thin strip of metal almost embedded into her skin. And you see kind of like a undulate, like, in this liquid metal form, and you can see all of the shards of metal that she fired out last round, all kind of like gravitate towards a single point and meld and morph into like a nasty looking jagged sickle, and I will take an attack against Golly Gully.
Yep. By the way, there's a lot of things you can do despite other than attacking as well. Like I've seen on your character sheet, you can frighten people by looking at them.
Yeah, I saw these.
Oh.
I can also hide.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So, as part of my channel elements, I will make a elemental blast.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that might be okay. Can I get a question? Are these creatures biological? Like they have
Yes.
a biology? Okay, can I get a fortitude save from them, please?
Yep.
Sorry, from Golly Gully, please. A fortitude save.
16.
16 versus what's my class DC? Where's that? At the top of the thing. That's a fail. Right. So you watch as I hold out my hand towards Golly that the veins in Golly's body start to like almost like inflate and swell as I start yanking out the iron in Golly's system. Would that be a fail? And what was this? What was the roll?
16. Is that a thing you can do?
Yes,
Okay.
it's called extract element. 16. So just a failure. So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, you kill Golly.
Damn.
Okay, so
My sister's dead.
not only do the like veins start to inflate and like swell, but you see them start to rupture and burst as I separate out the iron from the blood and absorb it back into myself.
Like,
Damn.
does it specifically say you can do that with blood? Because targeting metal at an atomic level seems very like.
I tug directly on the elemental nature of a creature to weaken it and take its power from my own.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can just choose
Yeah,
an element that I can channel.
Yeah, so water would be the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, so I'll just double check.
Yeah, if it's like at a creature, then yeah.
Otherwise, the creature must attempt a fortitude save against your class DC or take damage to steal the element. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm just flavoring it as blood because
Yeah,
I think
makes
that's a cool visual to just yank the iron out of someone's blood, but it's just called extract element.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just watch like as Golly's veins like rupture and burst, and I yank out the iron, absorbing it back into myself. So that's that, and then so movement takes an action point, right? Is that stride?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
And how much does stride allow you? Which is your movement speed?
Just your movement speed, yeah.
Okay. I will stride. Within reach. Can you move me 3 squares forward towards me, and then 2 squares to the left, and then I will just chuck a knife at number 1.
Yep.
Which is this? No, I'll chuck at number 3. Does extract elements proc my?
Assume that spells proc multiple attacks, correct?
I don't think it does. I don't think extract element.
Well, I guess it would have to be an attack roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a fortitude save. Okay, so well, in which case, 21 to hit.
That hits.
And then this is just regular dagger. That's a D8. What am I doing? That's 4 points of damage,
Yep.
and that's the end of my turn.
Alright,
And then I'll
next
recall the
is
dagger.
Vector.
Flick the camera, please.
VECTOR. Vector.
I'm going to look out towards the Nyx one again, which is number 3, I think, right?
Yep.
I'm going to look towards Nyx again, and I'm going to project my voice towards Nyx and say, I have assessed that you are creatures which bleed, and also attempt to flee when you're in danger. Therefore, you can feel fear of death. You should indeed be afraid, because we are about to exterminate you. I would like to use demoralize.
Yeah, baby.
That's tight.
So I do an intimidation check against the target's will DC.
Motherfucker became a Dalek.
We will exterminate.
Terminate.
Oh damn, 24 against its
That-
will DC.
Yeah, it has a very good will DC, but that beats it.
I assume it doesn't critically success it. Okay, cool. So it's frightened 1.
Okay.
So it takes status penalty equal to 1
Yep.
for all of its checks and DCs.
Yep.
And then for 1 turn. For
And
me,
that's to the Nyx.
to Nyx.
So the number 3 one.
Second thing I'm going to do is a free action. Again, I'm going to devise a stratagem. and plan my attack with my crossbow. Planning. It's a 14. I'm not going to do that one. So, for my second action, I'm going to actually attack with the crossbow now, and I'm not going to use that 14. I'm going to try for something higher. Great. Lower. So 13. Does 13 hit Nyx?
Do you have to choose which one you're using before attacking?
I think that's a good question, actually. But I
They
think
both miss, but it's
yeah, it's important to know.
yeah.
I think I actually have to do it. Right. I think I actually have to use it as my first roll. The advantage of it is if I roll shittily, I can just go, I'm not going to use my action to attack.
Oh.
But if I do attack, I have to use that roll.
Okay.
So, in that case, I will use it just because I rolled poorly and I'm not going to metagame. So, so my second one misses. With my third action, I'm going to... I don't think there's anything necessarily that I want to do. I want to recall knowledge.
Okay.
About... I want to see if I can figure out if I know what these creatures are.
Yeah.
So what kind of knowledge would that be recalling?
I believe that is. You could. The default for this creature is society, but I'm also gonna give you the option to use occultism because they're kind of slightly different than the default.
Cool, I'd love to use occultism. Great. 15. If it's a success, I recall the knowledge accurately or gain a useful clue about my current situation.
How is the DC decided on these?
By you.
Yes. Alright.
Is anyone looking particularly fucked up?
I've
think
taken
there's-
2 points of damage.
Yeah, there's not much damage.
Sorry.
I can heal everyone at 34 range as well.
Gilly is smoking a fat one.
Is your magic divine? Primal?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as long as it's not divine magic, I can
so-
also heal. Like if someone gets hit with divine healing, then I can't help them.
I'm a divine source.
It's okay.
Divine.
These are obviously shapeshifters of some sort.
Yep.
I don't know what to give you because the parameters for success are so vague, but they're doppelgangers.
Mm-hmm.
They sometimes appear within settlements, often known to just eliminate people and take over their lives.
Mm-hmm.
It's just their way of survival pretty often because historically they've been shunned by society and forced to live this way, and there's not many of them left. But gathering in this kind of way and just massacring a village or whatever they did there, it has not been heard of. There is some sort of outside influence on these.
Cool. Great. That's good info. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah. Next is
Number 1.
yeah. Alright, they will come out of hiding because the bush is on fire. Alright, they will look at Indrok. How do you know you're attacking the right people? They can change the things you look at to make them seem hostile. They will attempt to do a modify memory, but that's a will save. But I think you have like ridiculous will.
That's a 20.
That might fail.
That actually failed.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, I think they got like a 21 or something.
So this isn't as powerful as the other passive thing. This is right now. All you can tell is that like you kind of don't remember out of everyone you see which ones were the doppelgangers. You're just sure the one who just spoke to you has been alongside as part of the investigation.
Cool. Could I have used a recognize spell reaction?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I am trained in that. What check is it? Is it Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion?
Yeah, it doesn't say what. Oh, Arcana. It's an
Arcana?
Yep.
Let's go.
That is
Let's go.
25.
Yep.
Is that a critical success or not?
Yeah, that's a spell.
That
Because that's the
It's a
difference between that's a
spell,
spell
baby.
and a +1.
So it's 25.
Gosh, did you Darren? That do sure be a spell right there.
I automatically identify it if it's a common spell of second level or lower.
Between this this session and the next part of this session, you've got to learn ventriloquism.
It's not a critical success.
That's not how ventriloquists do it.
So I
It would
know
be
I've
much
had-
less
So
impressive
I
if
know I've had
ventriloquists just
modified
held the doll in
memory
front of their
you
face.
don't need to know that.
Oh wait, I want to know. You don't
Yeah,
need to know
so-
that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
You don't need to know
You
that.
don't need to know that.
You don't need to know that. I knew
Okay,
it was
so
awesome.
Have you heard of Duncan? Duncan these nuts. Have you heard of?
What's the deal
So
You've heard
with
of
all these
Duncan.
donuts?
Duncan News Not.
do you
It's
know
so
that?
scary.
Does this tell you the
What's
details of how the spell
What's
works?
wrong?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Sorry.
Does it tell you how the details of how the spell works?
You correctly recognize the spell is the success.
Okay, I think I'd assume you know the spell, so you know the effects of the spell is still affecting you.
Yeah.
But the spell lasts for 5 minutes, and if you get out of its
Mama.
range, it will lose its effect.
Okay.
So,
Do I know the range?
30 feet.
Okay.
these nuts? No, I can't.
These not.
That's good.
Bye,
That's good.
Devin.
Hi, Devin.
Hey there.
What's going on?
Hi, Devin.
I think it's
How you doing?
because I know there's like words you can say without your lips touching. I think if you just say
Hi,
things.
Devin.
I won't. A C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. I can't.
Yeah.
Wait, actually.
Avoid. You gotta avoid that word.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Join us, Sarah. Join
Join
us,
us.
Sarah.
Join us,
Join
Sarah.
everyone ventriloquism.
Very nice.
Ventriloquism.
This is your sleep paralysis
Bonus,
demon.
Sarah,
Hi,
it's so
Sarah.
much fun.
I wish I
Join
could
us,
do.
Sarah.
I wish I could.
Sarah.
Why? What's all the heat on me?
Wake up.
No heat. We're just wanting you to
Wake
be
up.
involved.
I want to
Wake
try
up.
doing that laughter
Wake up,
where
Sarah.
you
Wake
can
up,
like give a
Sarah.
straight
Wake
face.
up, Sarah.
Sarah, wake up.
You've been in
This
coma
is
for
all-
5 years.
this
Wake
is
This is the
all
horror part of the
training.
Halloween one shot.
I think so.
Wake up,
up.
Sarah.
Psychological
Okay,
horror of
wait,
your
no.
party members.
Wake up.
So,
You're
No, the
right,
players.
wake up.
sorry. So the spell lasts for 5 minutes.
Mhm.
While it lasts, it can continue to alter your memory every turn.
Yeah.
But if you leave its range, it can't alter any more memories. But what?
those
But it
memories
remains.
remain.
Yeah, it remains until the spell has gone, which is 5 minutes.
Do I know who cast it?
Yeah.
You know who
They
we're
spoke to
talking
you,
to.
so yeah.
Okay.
That's one way to get my memories back.
Yeah, that, it's a very conflicting thing.
I did have to like spec into it. because it is not a baseline thing for for like spell something.
Also, if sorry.
Is that the end of its turn?
Yeah.
Gilly golly! Gilly golly! Gilly golly!
One of these creatures. Put back my harmonica gun. I get out the big boom gun that I've been flavoring with a shotgun for some reason.
Go.
I've had enough.
Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to the big.
This is so confusing.
I'm about to give you a big one on that. Sorry. Has this one been giving me anything else? Oh, is that I want this one. Get ready for the big boom.
Boom! Gone!
Oh, damn. That's a 19 plus 8.
Yeah, 26.
Whichever one is like the closest, I'm going to big boom.
That's
Big
Nyx, I
boom.
think. Nyx is the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're disgusting. But a 1d6 modular.
Just means you can choose what type of damage you did do.
I'm gonna use
Hits damage.
hit damage. Fire damage?
Does it? It should say what type of. Hold on.
It should, but I hate using harder.
Why does it not? Okay. Modular B PRS, so bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Piercing.
Yep.
6.
Nice.
Awesome.
Lower big old bang. Into that thing.
Bang bang!
Bang. Do I go again? I will.
Okay.
Up to you.
I will.
Do it.
Let's go.
11 plus 3 minus 5. 11. 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Never mind.
Aw.
It was a good go.
And then
And then,
I would like to affix a fulu into me.
I still don't know what a
Yes!
fool is.
Yeah.
I was looking at that before.
what are you gonna fix it onto?
I'm not gonna affix anything. I don't know what a fulu
I'll
is.
fix the foolish to these nuts.
I'd love if we played Pathfinder and if we ever had an extra
Fulu-
action, we would just
Fulu
affix a
are-
Fulu.
Oh, yeah.
And throughout the campaign, we
Fulu
never
are
knew what it
towers,
was. It just kept
magic
affixing
symbols,
Fulu.
and
I mean, I might as well do it. I don't know what it does, but I've got my
it's
action
like a
points left over.
talisman almost script.
But a talisman is already a thing in Pathfinder.
Have you played
Why-
Have you played Journey?
I have not.
You ended the campaign with 316 Fulus on you.
It's like a little sticker, like before I go to sleep, I always
Call of
affix a
Cthulhu.
Fulu on me before I sleep.
Full of the Fulu.
I actually don't know what else I can do because I haven't really gone.
You can move. You can do other things.
I am going to.
You can swim.
I'm gonna swim away.
You can drop prone if you like.
I'm
I love
going
singing.
to. Oh, lame! I could do. Oh, never mind. I'm going to avert my gaze. I think I just might like move, so I've got a better.
Yeah.
I might just like move closer.
Where would you like to go?
I might start moving into the forest and be like, "Get back here!"
Which way? Like this way?
Yeah. However, I think I'm standing. I'll just be like, "Get back here!"
Now this is on fire. So would you like to get close to the fire or stay where that is?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I might just go move a bit closer.
A bit closer? Here?
You want to go right to the edge of the fire.
Yeah, she's just kind of like. I don't want to run directly into the fire, but I want to get a bit
Yeah.
closer to where I am. So.
I'm surprised that the fire didn't smoke out.
Or spread.
Well,
It will
technically,
soon. It's not your
hasn't
turn.
been
It
that
hasn't
long.
been your turn
Yeah, I
yet.
was gonna say it probably
It'll
will
spread
spread.
out once it gets to your turn, most likely.
Like, can I smoke them out the bush already?
Is that the end of Gilly Gully Good?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't got anything else.
Okay, so I'm going to use the act together,
Yep.
which means that myself and my Eidolon act as one.
Awesome.
So I'm going to spend 2 actions to act together, and I'm going to use that to cast Daze on Nyx. So that needs to be a will saving throw.
That's a 29.
Jesus Christ.
So that's
Is
a
that with -1 because he's frightened?
That's a 28.
Okay, so that's a success, but the jolt still deals 4 mental damage.
Nice. That's
Okay.
mental.
Yeah.
Imagine if you cast weeks on him.
Oh man. And then the Eidolon is going to use the movement action to move out of the
And
fire.
if I can take a week of your
because
life.
no ouch here today. And that is our turn.
By the way, it's just that one bush that's on fire.
Yeah. Well, it's not Golly because Golly's dead, but Nyx's turn. Nyx is frightened.
Okay. Frightened, I believe, just lowers basically everything.
Yeah, by 1.
All DCs.
All your
and
checks and DCs.
Is that also the one that's like in the
But after
bone
its
zone?
turn, frightened goes away.
No, after my turn.
Oh, after your turn. Nice.
That's right.
But it's gonna die.
Oh no, it is
anyways.
after his turn. Sorry, my bad. I was reading.
After his turn.
Yeah, it is after the creature's turn that their frightened goes down by 1.
Okay. Then.
I was reading it as if I was the frightened creature. But I'm not.
Oh, wait.
I'm not scared.
You're not. That's true.
Yeah.
I actually have the emotionless feat.
I'll move here.
It's
But,
harder to scare me.
Excuse me, you've got a motive as part of your.
Yeah, because my backstory is that I was
Actually, I can
built
just
for emotion, but I
attack you
failed
from
all the
there.
tests.
Don't worry.
Oh.
It goes
So
to
you're
claw you.
autistic?
Basically.
Yes.
Why does it always go after
Because
me?
you're close to it.
That's what you get for running it.
Oh wait, that's not
Actually,
you. That
no,
is
that's
Gilly.
Yeah,
that's
that's not
Gilly.
me.
Yeah,
That's
it will
Gilly
try to
Gully.
claw Gilly.
I was gonna say me again.
You're trying to kill me? Okay.
Yes,
Ignore this. As I
That's 28.
Oh, you know that hits. Never mind.
We got a hit on the board, fellas.
God bless.
Be careful now.
I mean, the alternate, like,
Yeah, because I'm literally
like
lobbing
what sort of-
bombs
Yeah.
into
so it
a
could be
bush.
that you could express emotion, but it still doesn't mean standard.
Grenade.
Just
12
roll the
damage.
dice.
Yeah.
Well,
12,
very
slashing
much
damage.
understands
That
emotions.
Oh
but
my
can't,
goodness.
Like,
Where is my
act
Well,
it as such.
Yeah, I created this character that if I was doing a campaign with this character, he would slowly learn emotions over time.
Yeah.
But right now it's just a one shot, so.
Reverse sword and fire.
I just got slashed
Yeah,
to
can you
bits.
imagine just like,
I got slashed
oh,
for
you
12
get
damage.
promotion.
Girl, I'm gonna die. You see Gilly get slashed in the face by this thing, and she's just like, oh. She's flabbergasted, I must say.
You're also gonna take some fire damage shortly.
Let's go. She's just like, I'm gonna walk directly into the fire. Like,
Yeah.
nothing goes wrong. and
Sorry about that.
I'm meeting the fire in the middle, you see.
just- you see, I'm going to make it better by exploding in it.
Oopsie.
And
Although
get
my character probably would die.
Get the big
Right.
Flame on.
It's gonna go into this bush now.
Oh, well, I know what to do now. Set that
other
bush on fire too.
And then it will attack. Is that Rita?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I like bushes, these
with a
guys.
20.
I will reactionarily.
Cry. Cry.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Reaction. Lie.
Yeah, baby.
No, I'll save my reaction.
Okay. So 20 hits.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that is its turn.
I think because the Eidolon acted on my turn, the Eidolon doesn't have a separate
I-
turn.
Yeah, I would say so.
So it's Unak's turn.
Yay!
Let's go!
I actually
You
have
a
two bombs.
poisonous-
Oh, I do have a poison.
you
Actually, I
do.
might as well just throw that then. Make use of it.
You need to get more.
Yeah, you need to get closer.
They moved away from you while so
Yeah.
you need to spend
Well,
an
you
action
set it
to
on fire,
move.
so they had to move away.
I'll
that
set
is
that
true.
bush on fire. How's that?
If you move,
Yeah, but I don't want to go where my fire bush is.
yeah, you could move here and try to target that,
Yeah, but
or
that's
move
where the
here and try
fire's
to
about
target
to
that.
be.
Yeah, fire's about to go nuts there.
I mean, you can stand behind the redhead lady. That's Rita, but you can stand behind her. That's 10 feet and just like, "Ah!" like that. Maybe
Okay.
that'd be away from the fire. Yeah. Or even if you want to stand next to her. Yeah.
Oh, I'll stand behind her. I'm a little slinky linky.
Ah! Hit. Throw that dagger. Throw that dagger.
Alright, well, we'll see if I get past the AC this time, though.
I believe you can. Get ready. Here we
I
go.
have so many failed rolls this time around. Oh, yeah, boy.
I think that's gonna be a hit.
I think so too.
Yeah, 19, not adding
Plus
my...
your 7.
my
Even
yeah.
before Sarah's getting excited by her
Yeah,
natural
that
one.
hits.
Oh.
That is a 26. That is.
Oh, I actually hit somebody.
Yeah,
That's a
let's go
crit
take your.
success too, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Do
Okay.
that
Is that a
damage.
crit
I
success?
don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So it's
Yes,
one-
it is because of its penalties it's taking.
Also, am I misremembering,
So,
or is there
a
a rule
crit
in Pathfinder
success
where rolling
means
a natural 20
More damage.
increases your
well,
success
I
by
have
1 tier?
poison
Yes.
plus.
That wasn't a natural 20 though, was it?
No, it was a 19, and then
Yeah, it's
add
still
everything.
a crit success though.
So how do you check what to do on a crit success?
Your weapon will tell you.
Here it is.
Okay.
Crit specialization.
Bleed
Crit
damage.
specialization you don't get.
Yeah, at this level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a swashbuckler, I think.
But yeah, by default it's just double damage.
Double damage.
woo!
Let's go.
So I've got 1d4 for the dagger plus
So it'll
1,
be,
and then I've got
2d4?
poison.
and then yeah.
Poison,
Which
poison,
is?
poison. Let me see the poison. Poison.
I feel like this poison's
think-
about to come in handy.
It actually might.
I don't think the poison is affected by the crit.
It just means that it's poison.
No, I think you do the poison damage, but that doesn't.
It says here I've got stage 1 and 2 poison.
Oh, that kind of poison. Okay. So it's like you infected with something, and as it goes
It gets
on,
worse, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Does
it's
it-
stage 1, right?
Does it give you a period before it affects them, or is it just?
Burning rash.
I can go on your character.
Each frog yields enough toxin to turn off one dose. Saving throw. Fortitude. Maximum duration 6 rounds. So the first round you get stage 1. Then the second round I'm assuming you get for a round.
Yep. So it would make the saving throw, and then yeah.
Okay, so
Do that damage.
what am I doing?
So do your normal dagger damage, and I'll make it saving throw for the poison.
1.
And then you do another one.
Oh, it's
'cause
plus.
it's-
It's plus 1, so it's 2.
2, and then double to 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
Yay! I guess.
And it it does fail the fortitude because of all its penalties.
Let's go, Sarah!
Woo!
Woo!
So you do
That was
another
useful.
a D4 poison damage for
Do
the
a
first
D.
round.
Roll that next D4. Let's go. Let's go. 4. Yeah!
Oh,
when you called that. Come on.
Maybe I
Mind
need Devon's
bender.
luck.
Yeah,
Like,
action.
to come
I'm
around.
Devin
getting
just
such a
needs to
headache. My
start
brain's
calling the
expanding out of my
shots.
skull.
Let's
So
go,
on some-
Sarah.
On some,
Devon's got the play-by-play analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on some
Ladies and
King,
gentlemen,
King
instant
Charles
please,
Cab
well
vibes.
done.
Yeah, Indra.
Me?
In the rock.
Oh, right. Yeah, by the end of that turn, the bush has burnt up and the fire fizzles out.
Cool.
Oh. I didn't have to move away.
No.
Okay.
Can I get both of them in a 5-foot burst, like AoE?
For burst. I believe a burst.
Is that one tile, or choose one tile and 5 feet from that tile?
So, burst is weird. You choose a intersection between tiles.
Okay.
Emanation is when you choose a tile and it goes 5 foot out from that tile, and burst is when it goes out from a cross point of tiles.
Okay. So no.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
And
You've
Yeah.
been blessed.
You've been blessed.
bless you, thank you.
I will. Whichever one modified my memory, I will.
Number one.
Number one. Am I within 30 feet of it? I don't think so.
5, 10, 15, 10. No, you're further than 30 feet.
Yeah.
Now you're within 30 feet.
I'll
That's a cute little paper crane.
Thanks. I'll grab like from the embers of the bush. I'll like grab some embers and like kind of bolster them up a little bit and just huck it at the at number one with produce flame.
Okay.
I'm glad to be of service.
That's a nat 20.
Is that the first actual nat 20
Yeah.
you've rolled this
For a
entire
29.
time?
Yeah, it's a crit success anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
So that is
Double damage and 2
And
d4
persistent fire damage as well.
Oh my goodness.
So that is 7 plus 6, 13, 15 fire damage. 19 fire damage.
already doubled.
Wait.
Doubled? No.
Oh,
No.
so hang on.
So 38.
So I rolled
7?
7 and 6,
Yeah.
13,
13.
plus 8, because the plus 4 is also doubled,
21,
plus another 2,
23.
23.
Then doubled.
No,
Or, oh,
that is doubled.
okay.
And then it takes 8 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Persistent damage, I think, doesn't apply now.
No, but I'm just letting you know that it's taking 8
Yeah.
fire damage.
It is it dead?
And
It's not
if
dead.
it's
It
not
wasn't really
fatigued,
affected much.
if it's not fatigued, I need to make
Flip
a
the
fortitude
camera.
saving throw.
Yeah. Ah, 10.
That is a
It's fatigued.
fail. It's fatigued.
Damn.
So, persistent fire damage, does that
Eight.
make it burn?
Yeah, it's basically on fire, but I'm trying to check when it affects.
So is that one
Thank you. I'm
burnt
gonna do it again.
and
Okay.
the other
No,
one's
I'm not.
poison?
Alright.
Yeah. I
Just tell me
believe it is
when.
at
Yeah,
each
I'll
one
let
of
you
its
know.
Take it at the
Keep-
end
keep
of
it
each of your
Yeah.
turns.
Okay.
Each
So,
of my turns.
Each of your turns, as long as you have the. So it, yeah, it's
So
talking
it's
as if.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Now Rita.
Rita.
Gorita!
Gorita.
Right.
Funny, haha, fatigue.
Is there a bloodied system in this game or no?
You can get persistent bleed damage.
No, I mean, like, can we know if they're half health or
I
something?
think there was. Yeah, they're both below half.
Cool.
There was something about it.
One is very heavily on fire though. 8 fire damage.
Which one's on
Very
fire?
close to max.
Which
Yeah,
one's
I
on fire?
imagine they're not doing great.
One's on fire.
What, the number 1 dice is on fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
3's poison? I don't know.
I
Yes.
think so.
Focus 3.
Focus 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You watch Rita kind of slide her fingers along the wristband, and as she does so, she flicks up almost like almost like a smart watch, and you see like this shard of metal fly up and form into a dagger, which as it falls, she catches it and just plunges it into the neck of number 3 for a 17 to hit.
That does hit now because of
Okay.
its penalties.
Cool.
Ooh.
Good shit.
Yeah. So that will do.
This is the one Indrok just hit? Or
It's the number 3.
number? Okay, yeah.
So if that's 6 points of damage.
15. What?
6 points of damage total
Oh, okay.
from that hit. Then what I'll do is I'll use extract element again, but instead of targeting its blood, I will move my hand to the other side of its neck and yank the knife through the neck using the extract element. So can I get a fortitude save?
Yes.
It's not gonna have a
Use the-
neck by the end of this.
I'm using the tiny dice because I think it's gonna die. That was a 13.
That's a fail.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Damn.
That's 7 points of damage. Is it still up?
It is still up, actually.
Damn. Barely has a neck.
Yeah, so I've jammed a dagger into its neck, then I fucking yanked it through using some ferrokinesis.
Cool.
Hear
And-
like a gaspy scream before the throat is ripped out and the noise just stops.
How does
It's
that
the
work?
brother
Is
of
it
the
just
guy from
going?
the Fellowship.
Pretty much.
Oh, what the?
It's the brother of the guy from the Fellowship.
It
Don't
is
make a lot
on
of those
death's
references to
door.
me.
Woohoo! Let's
Nicholas?
get it.
Literally anything you do will kill it.
I'm
Oh,
so
good.
bad with a lot of
Flick
those
on the forehead.
references. Seen them
Yeah.
once when I was young.
Fist.
I'm gonna be real honest, you
Yeah,
don't need
yeah,
to know
just-
the Fellowship
just
story
jam it.
Yes.
to know Legolas
Yeah,
and
me
his brother
fist.
Nicholas.
Yes.
Where's it?
That's fair.
And then I will. Hit it with a elemental blast. Which what will look like in this scenario is, as I said, I've jammed the dagger into the scalpel into its neck, and I've magnetically yanked it to the other side. And then I'll just kind of grab either side of its neck and almost ghosting where the two ends of the scalpel are, just pull the scalpel out.
So now I think multi-attack penalty applies.
This isn't a so the wait,
It's
let
not
me
gonna have a neck by the end of this.
with a waiver, choose one of your kinetic elements and a damage type listed for that element and make a. Okay, yep, sure. So, Constitution modifier. Okay, cool. That's probably gonna miss. 12 to hit, I think.
Yeah, that misses, unfortunately.
Let's go back door.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm devising a stratagem on Nyx 3.
Yep.
Is Nyx 3?
Yeah, Nyx is
Yeah,
3.
on Nyx. So let us see if this works.
Middle one is so fucking cool.
Oh my god. It's a, well, I mean, it's a 16. I'm gonna go with that. I'm going to go through with that plan and fire. Does a 16 hit?
It does hit.
Yes!
And he fired.
My
and he hit.
plan is flawless. I will roll my damage. Oh my
Because it's
god.
still
I'm-
frightened, right? Until the
Oh
end of
no,
your
it
turn.
isn't frightened.
Oh, or is it
Wait,
until...
has it acted yet? Has 3 acted?
Because it had a turn between
Oh,
then.
it's at its turn or your turn? When it's
It,
done?
I corrected myself. It's actually its turn that it loses
Oh, okay.
frightened.
Yeah, then it's acted, so yeah.
But Frightened doesn't reduce armor class, does it?
It
Frightened
does,
reduces.
I think.
Oh yeah, no,
Frightened
it's checks and,
reduces
and
checks.
DCs, but not.
It's still
AC
fatigue,
counts as a
though.
DC.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yes.
cool. So do I not hit then, or do I hit?
So frightened has gone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It is
so
still
it doesn't
fatigued
hit.
though.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So its
Yeah.
AC's down by 1, not 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a bad plan.
No, you're good.
Whereas,
Okay.
I never miss.
Well, that's fine because
Twice.
even me just doing that means I can use shared stratagem again. So I will allow. Who's going after me?
It'll be number 1, and then Gilly Gully.
Okay, I will allow Gilly Gully to have the stratagem as well. So Gilly Gully, or the creature is flat-footed to Gilly Gully
okay.
for this next turn. That was my first action. Second action, I'm gonna I just want to join my friends. So I'm gonna stride, just right next to Gilly Gully. If someone could move me next to Gilly.
Yep.
Yeah. And third action, I'm gonna ready my shield.
Third action.
Raise my shield. That's my turn.
Yep.
It is
now-
form 1.
Yes.
What time are you getting pizza?
So it's gonna spend an action sustaining the spell it cast. Indrok, you remember Gilly's sister, turning out to be not Golly, but then in the middle of the fight, Clotho was killed, and by
You died.
that creature, and then that creature has transformed into Clotho.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Fake news. Anyway.
Slander.
There's no like concentration checks on damages there in Pathfinder.
No, so they just need to spend an action to keep
Yeah.
the spell up.
Or die.
Cool.
Okay.
It's action 1.
Oh boy.
This fight kind of gives me like low-key Force Hydra vibes.
Yeah. Doppelganger.
Now it will. But you also still know that because of your reaction, you still know it's casting the spell on you.
Yeah.
Do
I get another will save?
I don't think you
No.
do, or.
It's strange this metal is like a persistent one as well.
Yeah, use the same save result for each creature for the entire duration.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It applies to all spells though.
Not heat metal, or dehydrate though.
Yeah, they're not sustained, are they?
Oh no, that is true, yeah.
Yeah.
It's right there in the spell. Name sustain.
Yeah.
What are they doing for their other 2 actions?
It will. Yeah, it will move in and strike. Let's go for Gilly.
Let's go.
Let's go. But it rolled a 10.
Oh my god.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's cool.
Alright. Yeah, that's its turn.
And guess
It
what?
takes 8 fire damage.
It's your turn.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it's trying to fire
Wait, is
at
this
me?
one?
How
Yeah,
about
it's the
a
one's
shot?
on fire.
You
How
get
about-
Is it
if you
flat-footed
yes,
or-
if you attack Nyx, then you will get an extra bonus.
Thank you very
Because
much.
I have told you its weaknesses.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Big boom gun straight into the
It
fucking.
still likes being tucked into bed.
What was that bonus again?
Don't worry about the bonus. Rayne
It
will
is
do the
abandonment
bonus.
issues.
So just whatever you rolled.
I rolled a 5 plus 8.
Okay.
6 to my stomach.
13.
13.
13, and it has its
13.
minus because of both your. Is it? Wait, do they stack? Is
It's a
flat-footed and
flat. Okay.
It's flat-footed. I think so,
Flat-footed
because
is
it's a condition.
Flat-footed is circumstance bonus. Fatigued is status penalty. So
okay, so they do stack.
yeah, they do stack. And you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
That still misses, unfortunately.
Damn.
Alright.
Fire
That's it.
again.
I literally have one thing. Nothing else matters. That's how fucked up this is. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Do it.
Yay!
That's actually an 18. Minus
Okay.
5 plus 3. That is a. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hold on. 18,
16.
Thank you.
That hits.
Yes!
Yeah.
Roll that damage!
You see,
Wait, is your regular attack modifier +8?
it's plus 8, then it's plus 3, then it's minus 2.
So you don't need a minus
It's
5.
just
then.
plus.
Oh,
it's just plus
plus
3 on
three.
the second
What?
hit.
But I thought there was a minus 5.
That is the minus
So
five.
if you got a
five
+8 on
already
your first hit, then you got plus.
8
the plus
minus 5 is 3. That is the 3.
This is so fucked up. I don't get it. Anyway,
It's okay.
she watches as she like goes to.
So it's a 21 to hit.
She goes but misses.
So
She's
much
like,
shit to take out.
no.
And then you get the second shot.
And
Is
then
21 a critical success?
With its
No.
now.
shotgun
Damn.
blasted to fucking face for 2.
Two.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is it
Two.
dead? That was the one that was
Wait,
on
yes,
death's
it
door.
left.
actually is
You
dead.
did it!
We see her kind of like in the midst of this chaos, misses, and then she just loads up
Yeah,
that
check
big
this one
boom
when it
gun,
goes on.
aims at its fucking head, and just blasts that shit smooth off. Just smooth that head.
Let's
Thank
go.
Wonderful. As I said, its weakness is being blown with a shotgun.
I'm quite fond of you right now. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And then for my final action, my final action, I am going to punch fist.
Punch.
That still takes. That will take the
The
0
right.
right at the end.
That's fine. I
But
wanna
if it's
do
a
it.
0, it's just a flat roll. So.
Never mind. This one really likes its 5s, actually. Let me roll again. 10. As a device, let's do.
One.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, do it.
Okay.
Oh, you
Right.
can get your weapon into overdrive, which is a thing.
Yeah, I guess who forgets that they have stuff that exists for the weapons.
You can roll a DC 15, I think, for
I
Yes,
like
on
all of
fire.
them.
Actually,
Just
the end of its turn.
yeah,
Still going.
yeah,
Okay.
baby.
So I'm going to once again cast Divine Lance at number 1. That is a 17 to hit. It's fatigued.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah!
It hits.
Yep.
Yes! Huge news.
That is big money, 8 damage.
Yum!
Okay.
And then I have I have darts, so I'm just going to like fire at it. With, you don't know where the wind comes from because it's like a little
Yeah.
dart blower, like. But she just like she pulls out this like straw essentially, and she just goes, and then the dart just goes. So would
I
this
mean, no
count?
one questioned it, but it's like Teely playing on flutes.
I believe.
Yeah,
Would it
that's
be the
true.
left one or the middle one?
Middle one.
The middle one.
Because you've rolled 22 attack roll.
But this one doesn't have that thing, so I don't know.
That is a good question.
If I attack with a spell
Yep.
and then I attack with a weapon, does that then mean I'm taking the middle attack
Because the
bonus?
spell doesn't have
Because
a
the
multiple
spell
attack,
doesn't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
spells don't count towards your multiple attack penalty
unless they state it.
unless they say it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Cool. General rule override a specific rule. So yeah.
oh, it bounced out. You can't use that one. Shit, maybe should have used that one. It's a 9. It's a 9 to hit, which I don't think will. Which is fine.
It says if you use an action with the attack trait. If the spell has the attack trait, I assume. Or
it has attack on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
Is it just a rule that spells don't count to
An ability with this trait involves an attack. For each attack you make beyond the first on your turn, you take a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
So
So,
yes.
yeah,
So it's
you rolled like
it's a
shit
5.
anyway. It
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
But because the 2 other guys are dead, it means it's the Eidolon's turn. So off we go.
Fire's gone, baby.
That's my first movement. Is my first action, and then we're gonna swing. Hit him with a fist. Which is 6 and 16. A 16 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. It only has 1 penalty actually.
It's
so
just
no.
fatigue, I believe, yeah.
No. Okay. So that's fine. Damn. We'll just hit the attack bonus for the second one.
Okay.
Which is worse. So don't even worry about it.
That's unlucky.
But it is Unak's turn.
Yay!
There is 1 left.
Literally.
Yeah.
Please. Do I still have poison
Literally.
on my
Literally.
dagger at all?
Yep.
Good.
Please
We'll
kill
do
it, 'cause
that.
I will,
Do it!
I'm dehydrating
Good luck.
everyone.
Oh, for goodness
Yeah,
sake.
you threw your dagger, but you kind of moved. Did you?
Do you want to move like a little bit?
Oh,
Or-
you want me to do that?
It's up
Oh,
to
yeah.
you. I think you're fine.
Yeah, you.
It's
I
still
guess
10
technically
feet.
10 feet.
You're fine.
Well,
You're fine.
Well,
Unless you want
I
to.
messed it up the first time anyway.
What did
so-
you get?
Oh, I mean, it's +7.
Yeah.
But I mean,
What did you get?
12.
Yeah. This is...
It's okay. You can go again.
Do it again.
back.
Do it again. Frick!
Not-
Also, frightening them would lower their AC, which you can't do with a look.
Give him a look. Just be like,
Fine, I'll give him a look. Let's do it. Can I do that? Can I give it a look?
Yeah, I think.
Demoralize.
It says demoralize.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
make an intimidation check.
Where's my intimidation? Ooh, yeah. Wow, I could have gotten an 18, then it went right back to 5. 13 again.
13 against, I think it's will DC. Oh, it's will DC is ridiculous. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, what do I do now then?
Nothing. That's your
That
three
was it.
actions, I think.
Cry.
Yeah.
Cry and die.
Who next?
does persistent damage stack?
Oh, isn't it poisoned?
It is poisoned.
Can I-
Was that the one that's poisoned?
No, that one wasn't poisoned. It was the
Oh,
other
no,
one
it
that was
was
poisoned.
it was
The one that's
number
poisoned just
3.
died.
The one that just died.
Freaking hell.
Yeah, persistent damage. I don't think it stacks.
I
but-
believe if you proc it multiple times, the status effect does go up. It's the same as like getting resistances from multiple sources, because in Pathfinder resistances add up.
Do they actually?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because in Pathfinder resistance is a subtraction from the
Yeah.
damage you're taking. So if you get like resist 5 and then resist 5, you've got resist 10.
Okay.
So I think if you've got like
Well, you can be affected by multiple persistent damage conditions, but I don't know if
But
this
the
would
same
count as-
one can't stack, maybe?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not the same spell.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah,
Yeah,
if it's
but
a
it's the
different
same damage
persistent-
type.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
say it stacks.
Cool.
We're going with it. Do it.
Well, apologies in advance.
Oh!
I'm casting Dehydrate
Indiscriminate
on.
flames.
immolation.
I'm casting Dehydrate on the middle square that hits 4 of these people. So you, your Eidolon.
Wait, sorry. Wait.
We share the
It's
same
then-
health pool, so
Okay.
That's cool.
yeah.
No, it's not because
No,
yours.
No, we only take one.
Yeah, it
damage.
says you can be affected by different damage, different conditions, but then it says if you gain more than one damage condition with the same damage type, the higher amount overrides.
Okay. Right.
That's a bit fucking shit.
Yeah.
You can only be so much on fire.
Yeah.
You're either on fire or you're not.
It's a bit cringe.
There are only two
let's
options.
dehydrate.
Either you're on fire or you're not.
Well, Because
That's what
I
you can do.
don't. So I don't think. Well, it's the only thing I can do. Maybe barring like
Just
produce
pull off.
flaming.
Now that you know, I'd let you reconsider your actions as well.
Yeah. Because I would assume I can't. Can I directly attack him through modify memory, or would I be more inclined to attack Clotho? Because
You can still attack him. It's not like he's telling you to attack people, and you know he's casting a spell on you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say you can attack him.
okay,
Maybe with a penalty as like a
either penalty or a will save.
hesitating yourself, doubting yourself, maybe.
I'm just a bit stressed over something.
I'm
The
happy to
thing
make a
is,
will save for
you
it.
know your memory's being modified, but you don't know what memories are modified.
Yeah,
So
but I know that he's the only person on fire here,
yes.
and that I'm the only person who uses mainly fire magic here.
That must have been me.
Literally like,
I can't
hang on a
mistake that.
second.
Hey,
Hey.
maybe you need a level in investigator with your deductive reasoning.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Something
that's
ain't
stab
right
wounds from my
here.
favorite knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I know
If you
because I know
roll
everything about my
for me
favorite.
to attack him,
Yeah.
then I'm happy to attack him. Otherwise, yeah.
I'm hesitating.
That is a 25.
Is that a critical success?
No.
I don't think so.
What?
I think the critical success is 26.
I think it's
That's
26 on that creature, yeah. That is 9 damage, 9 fire damage.
You kill it.
Yay!
That was really nicely synchronized, everyone. That was great.
Baby burn,
Was.
burn, baby burn.
Can we get a
Also,
yippee?
yeah, since the spell isn't active, I think your memories will come back.
Slowly.
Congratulations, you have dispatched the creature. For your information, that was a doppelganger. However, I believe that the doppelganger was not acting of its own volition completely. There must be some outside force attacking, considering that this is not normal behavior for doppelgangers.
Do you believe that it is inside the forest?
I do not know. I cannot make a deduction like that yet.
Well, it's time to learn.
Does this
I would
mean,
love to learn.
Does this mean we're going into the forest?
I believe so.
Look, I'm ready. I'll bring Gideon with me, and I whistle. And Gideon, who has kind of like, because I think he was supposed to go in initiative, but I didn't include him. Had like saw the conflict and kind of like it doesn't get it, so he like totaled off and just kind of like
Just kind of looked confused, but now it's
He
learned.
went
He's
to
just
security.
Baymax.
He went to the building. So. Is that security?
Yes.
Yeah, so now, as you finish off, you hear another person running in from deeper in the woods, yelling, hello friends, where, oh, I thought they were here. And you see, a drow in very tattered clothes, and he looks very confused. He's looking between all 6 of you. They didn't look like you. Are you them? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. My name's Vector.
My name... Don't remember.
Are you one of those? Shit, I cannot remember her accent. Her accent is southern to me now. I'm gonna speak as the.
That's fine.
In the 2 shot, she'll be southern. Are you one of them doppelgangers too?
You mean my friends?
Who's that gonna argue?
Sense motive.
What is that? And we're gonna end there.
Yay! Thank you, Rayne.
Thank you, Rayne. Congratulations.
Well.
Oh my
Sarah.
god, it's Jordan.
Oh my god.
Wait, when did you get here?
I'm a doppelganger.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sarah, you have to recommend a board or video game.
I actually have a video game.
Oh,
Congrats.
On Steam. Dredge, has that been?
Oh,
I don't think
It's
so.
a really good, creepy
How's it
Halloween
spelled?
game for you to play.
DREDGE.
Yeah. Go on fishing in a boat, and you got some creepy monsters that you might end up finding out about.
Cool. I haven't heard of it, so I don't think it's been
It's a
recommended.
really good game.
Yeah.
It's like Eldritch Horror Fishing.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Good for a Halloween.
What's the gameplay like? Is it
Analysis.
actually fishing, or is it
Yeah,
like
you fish.
cool?
Yeah,
There
but
is like
it's
I
also
think
a twist.
there is like a little bit of a story, right?
Yeah, there's a
yeah,
story.
like you're like running a fishing boat, and
I do like fishing mini games in games, so that sounds like
Analysis
a
complete. So,
Yay!
Sarah can come back.
Great. So thank you for joining us for this wonderful two-shot, the first part of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, make sure to follow us on social media: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, something else. We're Dice Rev DND. So go follow us on there, or follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can know when we're streaming. I think the plan is next week we're doing my one shot, right?
yeah.
So next week
Guys,
we have the Sigmund Outcast one shot. You'll get more details on that next week. But yeah, anyway, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
bye.